Imagine a time when the earth was a blank canvas, filled only with the whispers of the wind and the quiet murmur of the waters. A time before time itself, when the very fabric of existence was woven by the hands of ancestral spirits. This is the world of the Australian Dreamtime, a rich tapestry of creation myths and ancestral lore that have shaped the identity and spirituality of the Aboriginal peoples for tens of thousands of years. The Dreamtime, or Chukurpa as it is known in many Aboriginal languages, is not merely a collection of stories. It is a profound understanding of the universe and humanity's place within it. It serves as a guiding force connecting the past, present, and future. With every tale, the Dreamtime reveals the sacred relationship between nature and the people who inhabit it, a relationship built on respect, responsibility, and reciprocity. Across the vast and varied landscapes of Australia, from the arid deserts to lush coastal regions, the Dreamtime stories differ, yet they share common threads. They are often told through songs, dances, and art, each expression breathing life into the ancient narratives. One of the most revered figures in these stories is the Sky Father, a celestial being who presides over the cosmos. He is often depicted as a creator who cast down the stars like seeds, leading to the birth of the land, animals, and humanity. As we delve deeper into the Dreamtime stories, we encounter the majestic Rainbow Serpent, a powerful symbol of life and fertility, who carved rivers and mountains into existence. Her journeys across the land represent the cycles of life and the interconnectedness of all beings. The Rainbow Serpent is not just a creature of myth. She embodies the very essence of water, a vital resource that sustains all life. In many Aboriginal cultures, she is revered, and her presence is felt in every flowing river and shimmering lake. Consider the tale of the Seven Sisters, a story that traverses the night sky, linking the stars to the land below. This narrative tells of 7 sisters who journeyed across the earth, chased by a man who longed for them. The stars that we see twinkling in the night sky are said to be the sisters, eternally escaping their pursuer. This story serves not only as an explanation for the constellations, but also as a reminder of the importance of kinship and the strength found in community. In the Dreamtime, animals are not merely creatures, they are the custodians of the land and the keepers of wisdom. The emu, for instance, is a symbol of endurance, representing the struggles and triumphs of life. In one particular story, the emu is depicted as a clever trickster who outsmarts the hunters, teaching them valuable lessons about patience and respect for nature. Each animal embodies traits that reflect the values and beliefs of the Aboriginal communities, serving as a reminder of the lessons learned through their interactions with the natural world. As we explore these narratives, we start to understand that the Dreamtime is not static, it is a living tradition. Elders, the custodians of knowledge, pass these stories down through generations, ensuring that the wisdom contained within them is never lost. They teach the young ones not just to recite the tales, but to embody their lessons in everyday life. Through this oral tradition, the Dreamtime remains vibrant, adapting to contemporary challenges while remaining rooted in ancient truths. The connection between the Dreamtime and the land is profound. Every rock, tree, and river holds significance, often tied to specific stories. When Aboriginal people walk the land, they are walking through their history, their cultural heritage etched into the very soil beneath their feet. This sense of place is crucial. It is a reminder that they are not separate from nature but an integral part of it. The land is alive with stories, and to honor it is to honor the ancestors who walked before them. As we immerse ourselves in the Dreamtime, we also encounter the concept of dreaming. This state transcends the physical world, offering insights and visions that guide individuals and communities. Dreaming is not confined to sleep. It is a state of being that allows one to connect with the spiritual dimensions of existence. Through rituals, ceremonies, and meditation, Aboriginal peoples access this realm, seeking guidance and understanding in their lives. In the modern world, the Dreamtime faces challenges. The encroachment of urbanization and the impacts of climate change threaten the landscapes that hold these sacred stories. However, Aboriginal communities are resilient. They are working tirelessly to preserve their cultural heritage and share their knowledge with others. Initiatives that promote land management practices rooted in Dreamtime philosophy seek to restore balance to the environment, showcasing the wisdom of ancient traditions in contemporary contexts. The Australian Dreamtime is not just a relic of the past, it is a living, breathing part of the present. It invites us all to reflect on our relationship with the earth and the stories we tell about our own origins. As we conclude this chapter, let us carry forward the lessons of the Dreamtime. May we remember that every action we take reverberates through time, shaping the world for future generations. The stories of the Dreamtime remind us that we are all part of a grand narrative, interconnected and interdependent, woven together in the fabric of existence. As we journey onward, we will uncover more layers of this intricate tapestry, exploring the diverse expressions of Aboriginal spirituality, art, and connection to the land. Each revelation will draw us closer to understanding not just the Dreamtime, but also the universal truths that resonate within us all. In this exploration, we will find that the stories of the Aboriginal peoples are not just their stories. They are stories that belong to all of humanity, inviting us to reflect on our shared journey through the cosmos. In a time long forgotten, when the earth was still young, the skies were alive with the whispers of ancient beings. These celestial entities, revered as the sky serpents, danced among the stars, weaving the fabric of existence with their luminous coils. Legends speak of their majestic forms, shimmering like constellations, and their wisdom woven into the very essence of creation. But who were these cosmic creators, and how did they shape the world we know today? As we delve into the lore of the ancient sky serpents, we embark on a journey through the dreaming, a realm where the boundaries of reality blur and the imagination takes flight. The dreaming, a concept deeply embedded in the cultures of Indigenous Australians, serves as the foundation of their spirituality and understanding of the universe. Here, the sky serpents are not merely myth. They are the architects of the world, the guardians of balance, and the keepers of stories that transcend time. Imagine standing beneath a vast, star-studded sky, the Milky Way arching overhead like a river of dreams. In this mystical landscape, the sky serpents soar, their scales glimmering with the light of 1,000 suns. Each twist and turn of their bodies represents the journeys of creation, the birth of mountains, rivers, and the diverse tapestry of life that populates the earth. The serpents are said to have carved the land, their movements creating valleys and plains, their breath giving life to the rivers that snake through the terrain. The tales of the sky serpents are rich and varied, passed down through generations, each retelling adding layers of meaning and depth. Among the most revered of these serpents is the Rainbow Serpent, a powerful figure in Aboriginal mythology. The Rainbow Serpent embodies the life force of the earth, a guardian of water and fertility, and a symbol of rebirth. As the seasons shift, so too does the serpent's presence, reminding us of the cyclical nature of life. In the dreaming, the Rainbow Serpent is not just a creature of legend, it is a living entity that pulses with the energy of creation. When the skies darken and the thunder rumbles, it is said that the Rainbow Serpent stirs, ready to bring forth rain and rejuvenation. The people look to the heavens, seeking guidance and understanding from this cosmic being, believing that their lives are intertwined with the serpent's journey across the sky. But the sky serpents are not without their challenges. Stories tell of conflicts between the serpents and other beings, representing the struggle for harmony within the natural world. These battles, filled with vivid imagery and powerful symbolism, illustrate the delicate balance that must be maintained to ensure the survival of all living things. The sky serpents remind us that creation is not a singular event, but a continuous process shaped by the interplay of light and darkness, chaos and order. As we explore the narratives surrounding these ancient beings, we uncover the profound connection indigenous cultures have with the land. The stories of the sky serpents are more than mere fables. They are the keys to understanding the relationship between humanity and nature. Each rock, tree and river carries the imprint of the sky serpent's journey, a reminder that we are all part of a greater whole. In this cosmic tapestry, the dreaming serves as a bridge between the past and the present, a realm where the wisdom of the ancients is ever accessible. The sky serpents, through their stories, impart valuable lessons about respect, responsibility, and the sanctity of the earth. They teach us that we are not separate from nature, but intricately woven into its very fabric. As we gaze up at the night sky filled with countless stars, we are reminded of the sky serpent's legacy. Their stories live on, echoing through the ages, inviting us to reflect on our place in the universe. The ancient wisdom of the sky serpents calls us to honor the land, to listen to its whispers, and to recognize the beauty in the interconnectedness of all life. The dreaming is not confined to a time long past. It is a living, breathing entity that exists within each of us. The stories of the sky serpents resonate with our own experiences, reminding us of the dreams we carry within our hearts. As we navigate the complexities of modern life, we can draw inspiration from these ancient teachings, finding solace in the knowledge that we are part of a grand cosmic design. In the end, the sky serpents serve as a powerful reminder of the potential for creation that resides within us all. Just as they shaped the world, so too can we shape our destinies, crafting our narratives with intention and purpose. The sky serpents urge us to dream boldly, to reach for the stars, and to recognize the beauty that lies within our shared humanity. As we conclude this chapter of our exploration, let us carry the spirit of the sky serpents with us. May their stories inspire us to honor the earth, to seek balance within ourselves, and to embrace the dreams that connect us all. The ancient sky serpents remind us that we are not merely observers of the cosmos, but active participants in the ongoing story of creation. Through our dreams, we too are cosmic creators, weaving our paths into the rich tapestry of existence, one story at a time. What if I told you that a single force, a being that embodies the essence of water and life, flows through the very fabric of existence? This is no ordinary entity. It is the Rainbow Serpent, revered across the vast landscapes of Aboriginal Australia. For the indigenous peoples, this magnificent creature is more than a myth. It is the very guardian of water, the lifeblood of the land, and a powerful symbol of creation. Let us embark on a journey through time, traversing the ancient stories that celebrate this magnificent serpent. As we delve into the rich tapestry of Aboriginal culture, we discover that the Rainbow Serpent is not merely a creature of legend, but a profound embodiment of nature's dualities, creation and destruction, nurturing and punishing, life and death. Long before the arrival of modern civilization, the Rainbow Serpent slumbered beneath the earth, coiled in the depths of the rivers and mountains. It is said that when the serpent awoke, it stirred the earth, creating valleys and rivers, sculpting the landscapes that we now traverse. As it moved, it filled the world with water, allowing life to flourish. The lush greenery of the rainforests, the vibrant colors of wildflowers, and the diverse array of wildlife all owe their existence to this magnificent guardian. The stories of the Rainbow Serpent vary across the many Aboriginal clans, each tribe offering its own unique interpretation of this powerful being. Some speak of the serpent as a nurturing mother, while others depict it as a fierce protector of the waters. These contrasting narratives highlight the complexity of the Rainbow Serpent, reflecting the diverse relationship that Indigenous Australians have with the land and its precious resources. In one of the most cherished stories, the Rainbow Serpent is depicted as a benevolent figure who brought forth life to the barren lands. It is said that as the serpent slithered through the earth, rain followed in its wake, filling the rivers, lakes and streams. The animals rejoiced as life returned to the parched earth, and the indigenous peoples celebrated the serpent's gift, recognizing their deep connection to the land and its waters. However, the Rainbow Serpent is not solely a benevolent force. In many tales, it is also a symbol of wrath and vengeance. Should the land be mistreated or the waters polluted, the serpent rises in fury, unleashing storms and floods that cleanse the earth of those who disrespect its sacredness. This duality serves as a powerful reminder of the need for harmony between humanity and nature, a theme that resonates deeply within Aboriginal cultures. The importance of the Rainbow Serpent goes beyond mere stories. It encapsulates a profound philosophy about the interconnectedness of life. The serpent's journey emphasizes that water is not just a resource, it is life itself. The rivers and streams that flow through the land are seen as the veins of the earth, nourishing both the physical landscape and the spiritual connections that bind communities together. In this way, the Rainbow Serpent becomes a symbol of sustainability and respect for the natural world, urging us to cherish and protect our environment. As we explore the significance of the Rainbow Serpent in contemporary Aboriginal culture, we find that its influence extends beyond ancient stories. The serpent appears in art, music, and dance, serving as a vital link to the past while also inspiring new generations. Through vibrant paintings and intricate carvings, artists express their reverence for the Rainbow Serpent, creating works that honor its legacy and remind us of the importance of water in our lives. In the modern world, where water scarcity and environmental degradation pose significant challenges, the teachings of the Rainbow Serpent resonate with urgency. Aboriginal communities advocate for the protection of their sacred waters, drawing on the wisdom of their ancestors to promote sustainable practices. Their voices serve as a powerful reminder that the lessons of the past can guide us toward a more harmonious future, one where we prioritize the health of our planet and its precious resources. As we continue our journey, let us delve deeper into the myths and legends surrounding the Rainbow Serpent, exploring the diverse interpretations and their implications for understanding the natural world. Each story we uncover adds another layer to the rich cultural heritage of the Aboriginal peoples, illuminating their enduring connection to the land and the waters that sustain it. One particularly poignant tale tells of the serpent's journey through the earth, carving out paths for rivers and streams. As it slithered, it encountered various creatures, each of whom played a role in the creation of the world. The kangaroo, the emu, and the goanna all emerged from the serpent's movement, becoming integral parts of the ecosystem. This narrative not only illustrates the interconnectedness of all living beings, but also emphasizes the respect that Indigenous peoples have for their fellow inhabitants of the earth. As we reflect on these stories, it becomes evident that the Rainbow Serpent serves as a powerful metaphor for the cycles of life. Water, like the serpent itself, is a dynamic force capable of nurturing life or bringing destruction. This duality encourages us to contemplate our relationship with water and the responsibilities that come with it. In many Aboriginal cultures, the act of gathering water is imbued with ritual significance. It is not merely a task, but a sacred practice that acknowledges the life-giving properties of water. As families come together to collect water from rivers or springs, They share stories and knowledge, passing down wisdom from one generation to the next. This communal act reinforces the idea that water is a shared resource, deserving of care and respect. As we come to the conclusion of our exploration, we are left with a profound understanding of the rainbow serpent as a guardian of water and life. The stories we have uncovered reveal not only the cultural richness of Aboriginal peoples, but also a timeless message that transcends generations. In a world facing increasing environmental challenges, the teachings of the rainbow serpent remind us of our responsibility to honor the earth and its waters. As we reflect on the significance of the rainbow serpent, let us carry its wisdom with us. May we recognize the importance of water as a source of life and a symbol of interconnectedness. In doing so, we honor not only the legacy of the rainbow serpent, but also the countless generations who have cherished and protected the land for millennia. As we move forward, let us strive to create a future where the spirit of the rainbow serpent continues to guide us, a future where we live in harmony with nature, nurturing the earth for generations to come. Imagine standing on the sunburnt earth of Australia, where the vast landscapes stretch endlessly under a boundless sky. Here, the ancient whispers of the land echo through the wind, carrying stories etched into the very fabric of existence. These are the dreaming tracks, the songlines that weave together the past, present, and future of Indigenous Australian cultures. They are not mere paths. They are sacred journeys that connect people, places, and the spiritual essence of the world itself. As we embark on this exploration of Chap for the Dreaming Tracks, songlines as paths across worlds, we unravel the intricate tapestry of knowledge, tradition, and spirituality that these songlines represent. They embody the wisdom of countless generations, serving as guides for navigation, storytelling, and spiritual connection. The importance of these songlines cannot be overstated. They are the arteries of the land, pulsating with life and meaning. The concept of songlines is not just restricted to navigation across the terrain. Each line represents a story, a mythos that has been passed down through oral traditions. These narratives bring to life the creation of the world, the ancestors who walked the earth, and the animals that inhabit it. The songlines are intricately intertwined with the natural environment, mapping not just physical roots, but also the spiritual essence of the land. For the Indigenous peoples of Australia, every rock, stream, and tree has a story, a song that resonates with the very heartbeat of the earth. Let us delve deeper into the significance of these songlines. They serve as a fundamental part of the cultural identity of Indigenous Australians, providing a sense of belonging and continuity. The songs are not merely for entertainment. They are a vital means of preserving knowledge about the landscape and its resources. As one learns the songs, they learn to read the land, understanding its rhythms and cycles. The songs guide the people to waterholes, food sources, and sacred sites, ensuring survival in a land that can be both beautiful and unforgiving. Take a moment to visualize a group of Aboriginal people gathered around a fire, their voices rising in harmony as they recount the stories of their ancestors. Through their songs, they traverse the landscape, tracing the paths that their forebears once walked. Each note carries the weight of history as the singers connect with the spirits of those who came before them. As the stars twinkle above, the songs become a bridge between the earthly realm and the spiritual world, illuminating the interconnectedness of all beings. This profound relationship with the land is not limited to physical survival. It also encompasses emotional and spiritual well-being. The songlines provide a framework for understanding one's place within the cosmos. They instill a sense of responsibility toward the land, urging the people to care for it as a living entity. In return, the land nurtures them, becoming a partner in their existence. This reciprocity is a cornerstone of indigenous philosophy, emphasizing the need to honor and respect nature. Yet, the power of songlines extends beyond their immediate cultural context. As we navigate through the modern world, the concept of songlines invites us to reflect on our own connections to the land. How often do we stop to listen to the stories that the earth has to tell? In a rapidly changing world, the lessons embedded within these ancient narratives can guide us toward a more harmonious existence. However, the dreaming tracks face a myriad of challenges in contemporary times. The encroachment of urban development, climate change, and the ongoing struggle for land rights threaten the preservation of these sacred pathways. The voices of indigenous communities are rising in response, advocating for the recognition and protection of their cultural heritage. They remind us that the songlines are not just relics of the past. They are living, breathing entities that require our collective commitment. As we continue our exploration, we encounter the powerful stories of individuals who have dedicated their lives to preserving and sharing the knowledge of songlines. These custodians of culture embody the spirit of resilience and creativity, working tirelessly to ensure that the wisdom of their ancestors is not lost to time. Through art, music, and education, they weave the songlines into the fabric of modern consciousness, inviting all people to participate in this ancient dialogue. Consider the vibrant artwork that emerges from these communities, each piece a visual representation of the songlines that crisscross the land. The colors and patterns tell stories that resonate with the viewer, inviting them to explore the depth of meaning behind each brushstroke. Through these artistic expressions, the songlines transcend language barriers, reaching into the hearts of those who encounter them. They remind us that art is a powerful medium for storytelling, capable of bridging gaps and fostering understanding. Moreover, the resurgence of indigenous languages plays a critical role in revitalizing songlines. As elders teach younger generations the songs in their native tongues, they not only preserve the melodies, but also the very essence of the stories. Language is a vessel of culture, and through its revival, the connection to the land and its narratives is strengthened. The act of singing these songs becomes an act of reclamation, a way to honor the past while forging a path toward the future. In our journey through the dreaming tracks, we also recognize the importance of collaboration. Indigenous and non-Indigenous communities are coming together to share knowledge and foster mutual respect. This dialogue is crucial in understanding the intricate relationship between culture and environment. By acknowledging the wisdom of Indigenous peoples, we can learn how to nurture our own connections to the earth, embracing a holistic approach to land stewardship. As we draw closer to the end of our exploration, let us reflect on the lessons imparted by the dreaming tracks. They remind us that we are all part of a larger narrative, a tapestry woven from diverse threads of experience. The songlines encourage us to listen to the earth, to each other, and to the stories that have shaped our existence. They beckon us to step beyond our individual perspectives and embrace a collective understanding of our place in the world. In closing, the dreaming tracks stand as a testament to the enduring power of stories, culture, and connection. They are paths across worlds, guiding us through the complexities of life and reminding us of the ancient wisdom that resides within us all. As we leave this exploration behind, let us carry the essence of the songlines in our hearts, honoring the land and its stories in every step we take. The journey does not end here. It continues with each of us, inviting us to sing our own songs in harmony with the world around us. What if the very fabric of our reality was woven with the threads of those who came before us? Imagine a world where the whispers of ancestors permeate the air, where every shadow is cast not just by the living, but by spirits who once walked among us. This is the realm of spirit beings, entities that connect our existence to the past, shaping our present and guiding our future. Throughout history, Countless cultures have revered their ancestors, believing that these spirit beings influence our lives in profound ways. They are not merely memories or echoes of times gone by. Instead, they are active participants in the unfolding story of humanity. They watch over us, guide us, and sometimes challenge us, reminding us of our roots, our values, and the lessons learned through generations. To fully appreciate this concept, we must journey through various cultures and beliefs, exploring how they embody the spirit of the ancestors and the ways these beings impact our reality. From the Native American traditions that honor the spirits of the land and the ancestors who roamed it, to the intricate rituals of African tribes celebrating their lineage, the presence of spirit beings is a universal theme that transcends geographical boundaries. In many Native American cultures, the relationship with ancestors is sacred. The spirits are seen as protectors, educators, and guides. Elders often recount vibrant stories of their ancestors, tales woven with wisdom that illuminate the paths of the living. This connection is not confined to the past. It is a living, breathing relationship that influences daily life. For these communities, honoring the ancestors is a way to maintain harmony with nature and the universe. Each season, each ceremony serves as a reminder of the profound bond shared with those who have passed. Take, for example, the powwow, a celebration that transcends mere festivity. It serves as a gathering of not just the living, but a communion with the spirits of the ancestors. Drumming, dancing, and storytelling create an atmosphere where the veil between this world and the next feels thin, allowing ancestral spirits to join in the celebration. It is a vibrant reminder that our reality is intricately tied to those who came before us, and that their spirits continue to shape our existence. Crossing oceans, we find ourselves in Africa, where the reverence for ancestors is deeply ingrained in the culture. The concept of Ubuntu, which emphasizes interconnectedness, highlights the belief that we are who we are because of our ancestors. In many African traditions, spirit beings are not distant memories, but active forces that influence the living. Rituals, often vibrant and colorful, are performed to invite these spirits into the lives of the community. During ceremonies, offerings may be made to the ancestors, including food, drink, and artifacts that symbolize the ongoing relationship between the living and the dead. These acts are not merely symbolic. They are an invitation for the ancestors to participate in the daily lives of their descendants. Through this communion, wisdom is shared, protection is granted, and the family lineage is celebrated. The presence of spirit beings also serves as a moral compass, guiding individuals in their decisions and actions. The belief in the ancestors fosters a sense of responsibility, encouraging the living to honor their legacy by living with integrity and respect. This is not just a cultural practice. It is a way of life that shapes identities and influences choices across generations. As we explore further, we encounter the rich traditions of the Celtic peoples, where ancestors are revered in a manner that transcends time and space. The Celts believed in a strong connection between the living and the dead, where the spirit world was seen as a parallel reality. This belief was intricately woven into their mythology, with tales of otherworldly beings who guided and influenced human affairs. In the ancient Celtic practice of Samhain, the veil between the worlds was believed to be at its thinnest. As the harvest season drew to a close, communities would gather to honor their deceased loved ones, setting up altars and lighting candles to guide their spirits home. This celebration was a time for reflection, where individuals could seek guidance from their ancestors, asking for wisdom in times of uncertainty. The connection to the ancestors in Celtic tradition is not merely a remembrance, it is a dynamic relationship where the living seek counsel from their forebears, emphasizing the belief that the spirit beings continue to play an active role in shaping the lives of their descendants. Through storytelling, rituals, and communal gatherings, the legacy of the ancestors remains alive, a vibrant testament to their enduring influence. Transitioning to Asia, we encounter the ancient beliefs of the Chinese culture, where ancestor worship is a central tenet. The Chinese New Year, a time of renewal and reflection, is steeped in rituals honoring the ancestors. It is a time for families to gather, pay respects, and invite the spirits of their forebears to join in the celebrations. During these festivities, special foods are prepared, and offerings are made on altars adorned with photographs and mementos of the deceased. This act of remembrance is not just a ritual, it is an invitation for the spirit beings to bless the family with prosperity and health in the coming year. The belief is that the ancestors' presence is vital for ensuring harmony and balance in the lives of the living. In Chinese philosophy, the concept of filial piety emphasizes respect for one's parents and ancestors. This cultural value reinforces the idea that the living have a duty to honor those who came before them. In doing so, they not only maintain the family lineage, but also receive guidance and blessings that shape their reality. It is a continuous cycle, one that reflects deep respect for the past while nurturing the future. As we navigate through these diverse beliefs and practices, a common thread emerges. The spirit beings of our ancestors are not just relics of history, they are active participants in our lives. They remind us of our roots, our identity, and the values that have shaped us. The act of remembrance is not confined to the past. It breathes life into the present, influencing our thoughts, actions, and connections with one another. This understanding challenges us to consider our own relationship with our ancestors. How do we honor their legacy? How do their spirits guide our choices and influence the reality we inhabit? The stories we tell, the traditions we uphold, and the values we cherish are all reflections of this sacred bond. As we conclude this exploration of spirit beings and the ancestors who shape our reality, we are reminded that our lives are intertwined with those who have walked before us. Their whispers echo in our hearts, guiding us through the complexities of existence. Through the lens of their wisdom, we find clarity, purpose, and a deeper understanding of our place in the tapestry of life. In recognizing the presence of these spirit beings, we honor not just the past, but the future, a future that is continuously being shaped by the lessons learned and the love shared across generations. The ancestors are not merely memories, they are the architects of our reality, and in their presence we find a sense of belonging that transcends time itself. Imagine drifting into a world where reality blurs with the ethereal, where your deepest desires and fears take on a life of their own. This is the realm of dreams, a domain where the imagination reigns supreme. But for the ancient Greeks, dreams transcended mere fantasy. They were sacred encounters with the divine, guided by supernatural beings known as the Oneiroi, the gods of dreams. The Oneiroi, emerging from the depths of Greek mythology, embody both the beauty and terror of our nightly visions. According to legend, these enigmatic deities were born of Nyx, the primordial goddess of night, and they emerged from the shadows to weave the fabric of dreams. Each Oneiroi held a unique power, capable of delivering messages from the gods or reflecting the innermost thoughts of mortals. As we delve into their world, we uncover not only the characteristics of these dream gods, but also the profound impact they had on the lives of those who sought their guidance. The Oneiroi were typically depicted as shadowy figures, drifting through the darkness, their ethereal forms barely distinguishable from the night itself. They were said to possess the ability to shape dreams with a mere thought, crafting visions that could inspire, heal, or terrify. This divine manipulation of dreams was not just a whimsical act. It was a powerful tool for communication, often revealing truths that lay hidden beneath the surface of conscious thought. Among the Oneiroi, Morpheus stands out as the most significant. Known as the god of dreams, Morpheus had the ability to take on any human form, allowing him to appear in dreams as a beloved figure or a stranger. His name translates to the one who forms, and it is through his artistry that dreams took on vivid, lifelike qualities. Morpheus was a guide for those who sought meaning in their dreams, leading them through a labyrinth of emotions and revelations. But Morpheus was not alone in this divine endeavor. Alongside him were his brothers, Phobetor and Phantasos. Phobetor, the god of nightmares, had the unsettling power to conjure up the darkest fears lurking within the human psyche. His dreams were often filled with ominous creatures and harrowing scenarios that left those who experienced them in a state of dread. In contrast, Phantasos embodied the more whimsical aspects of dreaming, presenting visions that were surreal and fantastical. His dreams were often filled with elements that defied reality, transporting dreamers to realms where the impossible became possible. In ancient Greek culture, dreams were taken seriously. They were seen as omens, messages from the gods, or reflections of one's moral compass. People would often seek out the interpretations of dreams, consulting oracles and seers to decipher the hidden meanings behind their nocturnal visions. The Greeks believed that the oniroi were instrumental in this process, acting as intermediaries between the mortal world and the divine. Consider the story of Alexander the Great, a figure who relied heavily on his dreams for guidance. It is said that he received prophetic visions from the oniroi, which influenced his decisions and shaped the course of history. One such dream revealed to him the location of the legendary city of Troy, steering him toward his destiny. For Alexander, the oniroi were not mere figments of imagination. They were powerful allies in his quest for greatness. As we explore the significance of dreams in ancient Greek society, we encounter the concept of dream incubation. This practice involved individuals seeking out divine revelations through intense prayer and meditation before sleep. Temples dedicated to Asclepius, the god of healing, became sacred spaces for dream incubation, where people would spend the night in hopes of receiving prophetic dreams that could cure their ailments or provide guidance on personal matters. The oniroi were believed to be active participants in this ritual, shaping the dreams that emerged from these holy encounters. Throughout history, dreams have continued to captivate the human experience. The oniroi's legacy endures, influencing countless cultures and belief systems. Today, the language of dreams still fascinates psychologists, artists, and philosophers alike. We find ourselves drawn to the mysteries of our subconscious, exploring the significance of symbols and narratives that emerge during our slumber. Even in modern times, the influence of the oniroi can be seen in popular culture. From literature to film, the motif of dreams as gateways to other realms has persisted. Consider the works of writers like Sigmund Freud, who delved into the meaning behind dreams, or the surrealist painters who sought to capture the essence of the dream world on canvas. The oniroi live on, inspiring creativity and introspection in ways that resonate with our contemporary lives. As the sun sets and night envelops the world, we are reminded of the power of dreams. The oniroi, with their enigmatic presence, continue to guide us through the uncharted territories of our imagination. They whisper secrets, unveil truths, and challenge us to confront our deepest fears and desires. In a world where reality often feels overwhelming, the oniroi offer an escape, a journey into the unknown where anything is possible. In the end, the oniroi are more than just gods of dreams. They are the guardians of our unconscious minds, weaving the stories that shape our lives. As you lay your head down tonight, remember that the oniroi await, ready to guide you through the intricate tapestry of dreams, revealing the beauty and complexity of your own soul. The next time you close your eyes, embrace the mystery, for within that darkness lies a world just waiting to be explored. As dusk settles, the world around us transforms. Shadows lengthen, and the familiar sounds of daily life fade into a hushed whisper. Here, in this twilight realm, we are drawn into the enigmatic embrace of sleep, a state that has intrigued humanity for centuries. In our journey tonight, we delve into the profound mythology surrounding two celestial figures who govern this elusive realm, Morpheus and Hypnos, the lords of sleep and illusion. Imagine a world where dreams are more than mere figments of imagination. In ancient Greece, it was believed that dreams served as a bridge to the divine, a window to the unconscious, and a gateway to the mysteries of existence. Morpheus, the most celebrated of the Oneiroi, the dream gods, was tasked with shaping these dreams. His very name evokes a sense of wonder, derived from the Greek word morph, meaning form or shape. He was not just a creator of dreams, he was the weaver of human experience, the artist of the subconscious. As we explore the stories woven around Morpheus, we discover a being capable of taking any form. He could appear as a beloved friend, a lost lover, or even a creature of the wild, guiding dreamers through their nighttime journeys. His touch transformed the mundane into the extraordinary, allowing us to traverse landscapes shaped by our deepest desires, fears, and aspirations. But what does this say about our own reality? Could it be that our dreams reflect our innermost selves, revealing truths we often hide in the light of day? To understand Morpheus, we must also turn our attention to his counterpart, Hypnos, the personification of sleep itself. Hypnos, with his gentle demeanor and serene presence, was revered for his ability to grant rest and respite. In a world fraught with the chaos of existence, he offered solace, a reprieve from the trials of life. Often depicted with wings, he could descend upon mortals, enveloping them in a shroud of tranquility. His very essence seemed to whisper, "Rest now, for a new day shall come." The bond between Morpheus and Hypnos is profound, intricately intertwined in their roles within the tapestry of dreams. While Hypnos lulls the weary into a peaceful slumber, Morpheus beckons them into a realm of imagination and illusion. Together, they remind us of the delicate balance between reality and fantasy, a dance that has captivated poets, artists, and philosophers throughout the ages. As we delve deeper into the myths surrounding these figures, we encounter tales that reveal the human condition. Consider the story of the hero who, weary from his trials, seeks refuge in sleep. In his dreams, he confronts the specters of his past, faces his fears, and ultimately emerges transformed. Here, Morpheus plays a vital role, guiding the hero through a labyrinth of his own making, illuminating the path to self-discovery. Such narratives echo the struggles we all face, our desire to escape, to confront our shadows, and to find meaning. Yet, the realm of sleep is not without its darker facets. Hypnos and Morpheus, while benevolent, also exist in a world where nightmares lurk. In their domain, the boundaries of reality blur, and the horrors of the subconscious can take form. The ancient Greeks understood this duality, recognizing that dreams could both inspire and terrify. The nightmares, often depicted as the offspring of Nyx, the goddess of night, served as a reminder that sleep is a double-edged sword. Throughout history, the allure of dreams has prompted countless explorations. Artists have painted vivid scenes of slumbering figures, often portraying Morpheus in a mystical haze, surrounded by ethereal landscapes. Poets have penned verses that capture the fleeting nature of dreams, the bittersweet beauty of waking from a slumber filled with wonder. In literature, characters have traversed dreamscapes, encountering the fantastical and the surreal, each journey offering a glimpse into the human psyche. As we transition into the realm of the modern, we find that the fascination with sleep and dreams remains as vibrant as ever. Science has unveiled some of the mysteries behind sleep, revealing the vital role it plays in our health and well-being. Yet, despite our advancements, the essence of Morpheus and Hypnos endures. We still seek understanding of our dreams, pondering their meanings, and yearning for connection with that elusive part of ourselves that awakens in the dark. In contemporary culture, dreams have become a source of inspiration for artists, filmmakers, and writers. The surreal landscapes created by the likes of Salvador Dali and the dreamlike narratives woven by filmmakers such as Christopher Nolan draw on the legacy of Morpheus. These modern interpretations echo the ancient belief that dreams hold power. Power to inspire, to terrify, and to transform. As we reflect on the significance of sleep, it becomes clear that the stories of Morpheus and Hypnos transcend time and culture. They serve as reminders that within the depths of our slumber lies the potential for growth and understanding. Each night, as we surrender to sleep, we embark on a journey that connects us to the collective human experience, a journey that is deeply personal yet universally shared. In this exploration, we invite you not only to ponder the nature of your own dreams, but also to embrace the transformative power of sleep. The next time you find yourself drifting into slumber, remember the ancient tales of Morpheus and Hypnos. Visualize them guiding you through the twilight, where the boundaries of reality dissolve and the essence of your being unfolds in the tapestry of dreams. As we conclude this chapter on the Lords of Sleep and Illusion, let us carry forward the wisdom of the ages. Sleep is not merely a pause in our existence, it is a profound journey into the depths of our souls. With each dream, we are reminded of the beauty and complexity of life, the intertwining of joy and sorrow, and the eternal quest for meaning in the vast expanse of the universe. Embrace the night, for it is in the embrace of darkness that the light of understanding shines brightest. What would you do if the whispers of the universe beckoned you in your dreams? What if these dreams were not merely figments of your imagination, but profound messages from realms beyond our understanding? Tonight, we embark on a journey through Chap 8, The Oracle Dreams, Visions from Beyond, delving into the mystifying world of prophetic dreams, divine messages, and the enigmatic figures known as oracles. Throughout history, countless cultures have revered dreams as gateways to the divine. From the ancient Egyptians who sought wisdom in their nighttime visions, to the indigenous tribes who believed dreams were sacred messages from ancestors, the significance of dreams has transcended time and space. Imagine lying in bed, eyes closed, as swirling colors and cryptic symbols unfold before you, each scene a delicate thread weaving the tapestry of fate. This is not mere fantasy, this is the essence of the oracle's dreams. In ancient Greece, the Oracle of Delphi stood as a beacon of mystical insight. Here, the priestess Pythia inhaled the vapors from the earth below, entering a trance that allowed her to commune with the god Apollo. Her prophecies, often cryptic, were sought after by kings and commoners alike. They believed that within her dreams lay the answers to the most pressing questions of their time. But what drove the seekers to her? Was it desperation, hope, or an unyielding thirst for truth? The sacred site at Delphi not only served as a hub of wisdom, but also as a reflection of the human condition. People from all walks of life would gather, each carrying a burden, each seeking solace in the oracle's words. Some came to learn of their fates, while others sought guidance in matters of the heart. The tension in the air must have been palpable, a mix of anticipation and fear. The oracle's dreams held the key to their futures, and yet they were often cloaked in ambiguity. Consider the tale of King Croesus, who sought the oracle's advice before embarking on a war. He was assured that if he engaged in battle, he would destroy a great empire. Filled with confidence, he marched forward, only to find that it was his own empire that lay in ruins. The oracle's words had been true, yet the interpretation was flawed. This tale serves as a poignant reminder that dreams, while powerful, require careful discernment. As we navigate through the annals of history, we encounter other civilizations that revered the power of dreams. The ancient Egyptians, for example, held the belief that dreams were a direct link to the afterlife. They meticulously documented their dreams on papyrus scrolls, hoping to decipher the messages from the gods. Each dream was analyzed, each symbol interpreted as they sought guidance for their earthly lives and their journeys beyond. But what happens when the veil between the worlds begins to thin? In the realm of shamanism, practitioners often enter altered states of consciousness to connect with the spirit world. These journeys, akin to dreams, allow them to seek guidance, healing, and understanding. The shaman becomes both the dreamer and the dream, traversing landscapes filled with spirits and symbols that reveal truths hidden from ordinary perception. In contemporary times, the fascination with dreams and their meanings has not waned. Modern psychology explores the significance of dreams, with figures like Carl Jung positing that they are a window into the unconscious. Jung believed that dreams could reveal our deepest fears, desires, and unresolved conflicts. In this light, every dream becomes a potential oracle, guiding us toward greater self-awareness and understanding. Yet the allure of prophetic dreams remains intertwined with the mystical. Individuals around the world recount experiences of dreams that foretold future events or provided insight into life-altering decisions. These modern-day oracles often find themselves navigating a delicate balance between skepticism and belief. They ponder the nature of their visions. Are they merely coincidences, or are they signs from something greater? Consider the story of a woman named Maria, who experienced vivid dreams of a natural disaster before it occurred. In her dream, she saw her hometown engulfed in chaos, streets flooded, and homes destroyed. Awakening in a cold sweat, she felt compelled to share her vision with her community. While some dismissed her as overly anxious, others took her warnings to heart, preparing for the worst. When the storm hit days later, her foresight saved lives. Such accounts invite us to question the boundaries of reality and the extent of our consciousness. Are dreams merely reflections of our waking lives, or do they serve as portals to unseen realms? As we delve deeper into the nature of oracle dreams, we find ourselves grappling with profound philosophical inquiries. The intersection of science and spirituality offers a fascinating lens through which to explore these questions. Neurologists study the brain during sleep, uncovering the mechanisms behind dreaming. Yet, the subjective experience of a dream remains elusive, a puzzle that science has yet to fully unravel. This leaves room for the mystical, inviting us to explore the significance of dreams in a broader context. In various cultures, rituals surrounding dreams play a crucial role. Dream catchers of Native American lore are crafted to filter out negative energies, allowing only the good dreams to reach the dreamer. This practice emphasizes the sacred nature of dreams and the belief that they carry messages from the spirit world. The narratives of oracle dreams extend beyond individuals to entire communities. In times of crisis, collective dreams can emerge, reflecting the fears and hopes of a society grappling with uncertainty. During the tumultuous period of the Great Depression, many shared dreams of abundance and prosperity, illuminating a universal yearning for stability and security. These collective visions can serve as a guiding light in the darkest of times. As we reflect on the nature of oracle dreams, we also confront the question of agency. Are we mere spectators in the theatre of dreams, or do we possess the power to shape our destinies? the answer may lie in the delicate interplay between fate and free will. The oracles of old often echoed the sentiment that while the future may be foretold, how we choose to respond remains in our hands. In the quiet moments before sleep, when the world fades away, we invite the unknown to dance before our closed eyes. What revelations await us in the realm of dreams? What visions from beyond will guide us on our journey? As we conclude this chapter on Chap 8, The Oracle Dreams, Visions from Beyond, we are left with more questions than answers, igniting a spark of curiosity that beckons us to explore further. The night is still, yet the possibilities are endless. Our dreams, both ordinary and extraordinary, hold the keys to understanding ourselves and the universe around us. And as we drift into slumber, we may find ourselves on the precipice of discovery, ready to embrace the whispers of the cosmos. Join us next time as we continue our exploration of the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of reality, seeking the truths that await us in the realms of the unknown. Imagine standing at the edge of an ancient temple, the sun dipping low on the horizon, casting long shadows over intricate stone carvings that tell tales of gods and cosmic battles. This sacred space has witnessed millennia of devotion, each ritual a thread woven into the vast tapestry of Hindu mythology. Today, we delve deep into a profound aspect of this tradition, the concept of the Shivans and the cosmic dream, exploring the Hindu cycles of creation that shape our understanding of existence. At the core of Hindu philosophy lies the idea of cycles. Unlike linear perceptions of time, which see life as a straight path from birth to death, Hindu thought embraces the cyclical nature of existence. This perspective sees creation, preservation, and destruction as an eternal dance, a rhythm that echoes through the ages. Central to this dance are the deities, particularly Shiva, often regarded as the cosmic force of transformation. Shiva, the destroyer, is far more than a figure of doom. He is also a creator. In his dual role, he embodies the paradox of life itself, where destruction paves the way for renewal. To understand this relationship, we must journey into the heart of Hindu cosmology, where time is not merely a measure but a living entity, a pulsating rhythm that governs all beings. The cycles of creation in Hinduism are marked by 4 yugas: Satya, Treta, Dvapara, and Kali. Each yuga represents a different age of humanity, defined by varying degrees of virtue and vice. The Satya Yuga, often referred to as the Golden Age, is characterized by truth and righteousness. Imagine a world where every thought and action aligns with the cosmic order, a peaceful existence where humanity thrives in harmony with the divine. As we transition into the Treta Yuga, the purity of the previous age begins to fade. Here, the ideal of righteousness is still upheld, but cracks appear in the moral fabric of society. The epic tales of heroes like Rama emerge during this age, illustrating the struggles between good and evil. In this narrative, we see the rise of Dharma, the cosmic law that governs the universe and the eternal fight to uphold it. As the ages progress into Dvapara, the balance tilts further. This era witnesses the divine incarnation of Krishna, a figure who embodies love, mischief, and wisdom. He teaches us that life is a complex interplay of duty and desire, urging us to navigate the challenges of existence with grace. The stories of the Mahabharata, which unfold during this time, serve as a poignant reminder of the consequences of human choices, the intricate webs we weave in our pursuit of power, and the ultimate quest for truth. Finally, we arrive at the Kali Yuga, the age of darkness and strife. This current age, characterized by moral decay and chaos, is a testing ground for humanity. Yet, even in this tumultuous period, the seeds of hope are sown. The notion of divine intervention continues to resonate as devotees hold on to the belief that every ending is but a precursor to a new beginning. As we weave through these ages, we see that the concept of time is not just a backdrop to human stories, but a living entity that reflects the cosmic order. The Shivans, a term that encompasses the followers and manifestations of Shiva, play a crucial role in this grand narrative. They embody the spirit of transformation, embracing the inevitability of change and the cycles of creation and destruction. The Shivans teach us to embrace the impermanence of life. Their rituals, steeped in symbolism, invite us to participate in the cosmic dream, where every act of devotion serves to align our individual existence with the universal rhythm. The sacred chants, the swirling dances, and the vibrant festivals create a symphony of life that resonates with the divine. Yet, what does it mean to dream within this cosmic framework? To dream, in the context of Hindu philosophy, is to engage with the divine play, or Lila. It is the acknowledgement that life, in all its complexity, is a manifestation of the divine will. Each of us, as part of this grand tapestry, plays a role in the unfolding story of existence. The Shivans remind us that even in chaos, there is a beauty to be found, a dance to be embraced, as we navigate the cycles of our lives. The teachings of the Shivans extend beyond the individual, inviting communities to come together in the celebration of life and the acknowledgement of the cosmic order. Festivals such as Mahashivaratri serve as powerful reminders of the interplay between creation and destruction. Devotees gather in temples and homes, offering prayers and performing rituals that honor Shiva and his role in the cyclical nature of existence. It is a time to reflect, to let go of the burdens of the past, and to welcome the possibility of renewal. As we journey deeper into the concept of the cosmic dream, we encounter the idea of Maya, the illusion that veils our perception of reality. Life, in all its beauty and pain, is often seen as a dream from which we must awaken. The Shivans guide us in navigating this Maya, helping us to discern the true essence of our existence. In doing so, we learn to transcend the superficial layers of our lives and connect with the deeper truths that bind us to the universe. Through meditation and contemplation, practitioners seek to align their consciousness with the divine, shedding the illusions that cloud their perception. This process of awakening is not merely personal. It is a collective endeavor that resonates through the ages. As we awaken to the reality of our interconnectedness, we become agents of change, embodying the principles of love, compassion, and understanding that are essential to the cosmic dance. The cycles of creation call us to recognize that we are both the dreamers and the dreamt. Each thought, each action, reverberates through the fabric of existence, shaping the world around us. The Shivans inspire us to take responsibility for our place within this cosmic dream, encouraging us to act with intention and mindfulness in our daily lives. In closing, the journey through the cycles of creation and the cosmic dream invites us to reflect on our existence within the grand narrative of life. The Shivans, with their teachings of transformation and renewal, remind us that each moment is an opportunity to engage with the divine, to embrace the beauty of impermanence, and to honor the interconnectedness of all beings. As we step away from the ancient temple, the sun now fully set, we carry with us the wisdom of the cycles. The dance of creation continues, and we are all participants in the unfolding story of the universe. Each heartbeat echoes the divine rhythm, each breath a testament to the eternal nature of existence. The cosmic dream endures, inviting us to dream, to create, and to embrace the divine play of life. Imagine a world where the line between life and death blurs, a realm where shadows whisper secrets of the past and the future dances tantalizingly close to the present. This is the essence of Xibalba, the underworld of the ancient Maya, a place steeped in myth and mystery, where the spirits of the deceased navigate a labyrinthine landscape of trials and tribulations. Today, we delve into the depths of this enigmatic shadow realm, exploring its significance in Mayan culture, the symbolism that permeates its stories, and its lasting impact on the perception of the afterlife. Xibalba, often translated as the place of fear, is not merely a destination for the dead. It is a complex tapestry woven with the threads of dreams, darkness, and duality. According to the Popol Vuh, the sacred text of the Maya, Xibalba is peopled by a host of deities, each embodying different aspects of the human experience, from creation to destruction. It is a place where the living and the dead intertwine, and the journey through this underworld is fraught with challenges that test the very essence of the soul. As we journey deeper into the lore of Xibalba, we first encounter the Lords of Xibalba, a pantheon of formidable beings known for their capricious nature. These gods, often depicted as skeletal figures, wielded immense power over life and death. They governed the trials that awaited souls upon their arrival, testing their worthiness through a series of harrowing challenges. Imagine standing before these ancient deities, your heart racing as they lay before you a gauntlet of fears and uncertainties. Would you be able to overcome the darkness that envelops you? Among the most famous stories from Xibalba is the tale of the hero twins, Hunahpu and Xbalanque. Their journey into the underworld is a narrative filled with courage, cleverness, and the ultimate triumph of light over darkness. These twins were not merely battling the lords of Xibalba, they were engaging in a cosmic dance of duality, a struggle that reflects the very essence of existence. In their defeat of the lords, they do not just conquer the underworld, they illuminate the path for all souls, offering hope and redemption in a world often governed by fear. As we traverse the winding paths of Xibalba, we must consider the symbolism that permeates its very fabric. The rivers of Xibalba, for example, represent the flow of life and death, a reminder that the journey does not end with physical demise, but continues in a different realm. The ancient Maya viewed death not as an end, but as a transformation, a necessary passage into another existence. This perspective is beautifully illustrated through the imagery of the underworld, where the trials faced by the departed mirror the struggles of the living. It is a profound reminder that fear, suffering, and resilience are universal threads woven into the human experience. In the Mayan worldview, dreams were not mere figments of imagination, they were gateways to the spiritual realm. The concept of the dream world intertwines with the notion of Xibalba, as both represent a space where reality is fluid and the boundaries between the living and the dead dissolve. For the Maya, dreams offered insights into the future, guidance from ancestors, and a means of communication with the divine. It was said that the underworld was not a place to dread, but a realm where one could attain wisdom and enlightenment. The significance of Xibalba extends beyond the individual soul's journey. It embodies the cyclical nature of life, death, and rebirth. The Mayan calendar, with its intricate cycles, reflects this understanding, emphasizing the importance of harmony between the worlds of the living and the dead. The rituals performed at sacred sites were not mere ceremonies. They were vital acts of communion with the underworld, allowing the living to honor their ancestors and seek their guidance. As we delve further into the legacy of Xibalba, we encounter the rich artistic expressions that have emerged from this shadow realm. Murals, pottery, and carvings from ancient Maya cities depict scenes of the underworld, filled with vivid imagery of the lords and their trials. These artistic representations serve not only as historical records, but also as powerful reminders of the beliefs and values that shaped Mayan society. Each artifact tells a story, inviting us to peer into the minds of those who walked the earth long before us, to grasp their understanding of life, death, and the mysteries beyond. The enduring fascination with Xibalba is evident in modern interpretations of Mayan mythology. From literature to film, the themes of the underworld have been reimagined, inviting new generations to grapple with the age-old questions of existence. Yet as we consume these narratives, we must remember the depth of the original stories, their roots in a culture that revered the complexities of life and embraced the inevitability of death. In light of contemporary challenges, the lessons drawn from Xibalba resonate more than ever. The trials faced by the hero twins remind us that adversity can be transformed into strength, and that hope can arise from even the darkest of places. As we navigate our own journeys, fraught with uncertainties and fears, we can find solace in the understanding that each struggle is a step toward enlightenment, a passage that leads us closer to the light. In the end, Xibalba is not simply a distant shadow realm, it is a mirror reflecting our own fears, dreams, and aspirations. It encapsulates the journey we all undertake in life, the quest for meaning, the trials we face, and the ultimate realization that death is but a doorway to another state of existence. As we leave the depths of Xibalba behind, let us carry with us the wisdom of the ancients, a profound understanding that in every ending there lies a new beginning, waiting patiently in the embrace of the unseen. As we conclude this exploration of the Mayan dream world, let us remember that the stories of Xibalba are not just tales of the past. They are vibrant threads that continue to weave through the fabric of our collective consciousness. They invite us to confront our fears, embrace our dreams, and recognize that the shadows we encounter are merely part of a greater journey, a journey where every step taken in darkness can lead us to the light. How does one journey into the unseen world, where spirits guide and nature whispers secrets? For the Siberian shamans, this quest is not merely a fantasy, but a profound reality steeped in ancient tradition. Their dreams transcend the ordinary, becoming portals to wisdom and healing. Today, we delve into the mystical realm of shamanic dreams, exploring the sacred practices of the Siberian shamans who traverse these ethereal landscapes. As twilight descends upon the vast Siberian taiga, the air thickens with anticipation. A shaman, cloaked in furs and adorned with talismans, prepares for a journey that will take them far beyond the physical realm. This is not just a trance. It is a communion with the spirits that inhabit the land. With every beat of the drum, the shaman enters a world where time bends and the boundaries of reality dissolve. Each pulse of the drum echoes the heartbeat of the earth, drawing them deeper into the dreamscape. But what exactly is a shamanic dream? Unlike ordinary dreams that fade upon waking, these visions carry potent messages from the spirit world. They can manifest as vivid imagery, sounds, or emotions, guiding the shaman toward healing or insight. It is said that the shaman's soul leaves the body, embarking on a sacred pilgrimage through realms unseen. Here, they may encounter ancestors, animal spirits, or even the essence of nature itself, each offering guidance and wisdom. The origins of shamanism in Siberia trace back thousands of years, rooted in a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of life. The indigenous peoples of this vast land believe that every rock, tree, and river possesses a spirit. This belief forms the foundation of their relationship with nature, one that is nurtured through rituals and dreams. The shaman, as the mediator between worlds, plays a crucial role in maintaining this delicate balance. As we journey further into the heart of Siberia, we meet Elena, a shaman who has inherited her calling through generations. With a voice rich in experience, she recounts her first encounter with the spirit world. It was during a solitary night beneath an endless sky that she received her calling. The stars twinkled like distant lanterns, illuminating her path as she drifted into a dream. In this vision, a majestic eagle soared above her, carrying a message from her ancestors, one of strength and resilience. Elena's journey is not unique. Within the communities of Siberia, the call to shamanism often emerges in dreams, signaling the onset of a sacred journey. Young shamans undergo rigorous training, learning to interpret their dreams and distinguish between the many spirits that inhabit their world. They engage in ceremonies that prepare them for the challenges ahead, often involving fasting, meditation, and the use of sacred plants to enhance their visions. Each shamanic dream serves as a lesson, a guidepost on the path of healing and understanding. For some, it leads to the discovery of their animal spirit, a companion that embodies their strengths and instincts. For others, it reveals hidden traumas, beckoning them to confront the shadows within. The symbolism woven into these dreams is rich and complex, often requiring years of interpretation to fully grasp. The rituals surrounding these dreams are as diverse as the landscapes of Siberia itself. In one community, we witness a sacred ceremony where the shaman calls upon the spirits of the ancestors. The air is thick with the scent of burning sage, and the rhythmic drumming creates a trance-like state. As the shaman enters the dream world, the gathered community waits in reverent silence, trusting that their loved ones will receive the guidance they seek. In another part of Siberia, a group of shamans gathers for a collective journey, a rare occurrence that amplifies their spiritual energy. Together, they enter a shared dream, weaving their intentions into a tapestry of healing. As they explore this collective landscape, they may encounter the same symbols or messages, reinforcing the power of communal dreaming. This interconnectedness strengthens their bonds and reinforces the belief that they are not alone in their journeys. Throughout the centuries, the practice of shamanism has faced challenges, particularly from modernity and the encroachment of technology. Yet, the spirit of shamanic dreaming endures, evolving to meet the needs of contemporary society. As more people seek healing and connection in an increasingly fragmented world, they turn to these ancient practices, finding solace in the timeless wisdom of the shamans. As we follow Elena on her path, we learn of the modern challenges she faces. The deep connection to nature that is integral to her practice is threatened by climate change and industrialization. Yet, she remains resolute, drawing strength from the dreams that guide her. In her vision, she sees the earth healing, a vibrant tapestry of life flourishing once again. It is this hope that fuels her work, igniting a fire within her to advocate for the land and its spirits. The world of shamanic dreams is a living tapestry, continuously woven by the threads of human experience and the whispers of the earth. As we reflect on the stories shared by shamans like Elena, we come to understand the importance of these rituals, not just for the shamans themselves, but for the communities they serve. Every journey into the dream world holds the potential for healing, connection, and understanding. In our exploration, we cannot overlook the profound impact of these practices on individuals seeking guidance. Many who turn to shamans report transformative experiences, uncovering hidden truths and releasing burdens they have carried for years. The power of the shamanic dream acts as a catalyst for personal growth, enabling individuals to confront their fears and embrace their authentic selves. The sacred relationship between the shaman and their community speaks volumes about the collective consciousness that binds them. It is a reminder that healing is not a solitary journey, but a shared experience, nurtured by love and support. As the shaman navigates the dream world, they carry the hopes and prayers of their people, bringing back gifts that can uplift and inspire. As we conclude our journey through the shamanic dreams of Siberia, we carry with us the echoes of ancestral wisdom, the vibrant energy of nature, and the profound lessons learned from those who walk the path of the shaman. These stories remind us of the beauty that lies in our connection to the earth and the unseen forces that guide us. The journey of the Siberian shamans serves as a beacon of hope, illuminating the way for all who seek to understand the mysteries of existence and the power of dreams. The spirit of shamanism continues to thrive, a testament to the resilience of ancient traditions in a rapidly changing world. As we awaken to our own dreams, may we embrace the wisdom they offer, forging a deeper connection with ourselves, each other, and the world around us. In the end, we are all travelers in this vast, intricate web of existence, guided by the dreams that shape our destiny. From the depths of the night, when the world is cloaked in darkness and dreams take flight, a powerful symbol emerges from the traditions of Native American cultures. The dream catcher, with its intricate web and delicate feathers, is more than just a beautiful piece of art. It serves as a guardian of the dream realm, a protector against the shadows that lurk within our subconscious. But what is the true story behind this remarkable artifact? As we embark on this journey, we delve into the rich tapestry of Native American history, exploring how the dreamcatcher has evolved from a sacred object into a widely recognized emblem of spirituality and protection. Each thread of the web tells a story, weaving together the beliefs and practices of generations past, and offering insights into the profound connection between the natural and spiritual worlds. The origins of the dreamcatcher can be traced back to the Ojibwe people, a tribe native to the Great Lakes region of North America. Traditionally, these enchanting items were crafted by hand, using natural materials such as willow branches, sinew, and feathers. The design itself is deceptively simple, yet each element carries deep significance. The circular frame represents the circle of life, a symbol of unity and the interconnectedness of all beings. The web, a network of threads, is said to catch the dreams that float through the night, allowing only the positive ones to pass through while trapping the negative ones until the morning light dissolves them. In the creation of a dream catcher, one can feel the reverence for nature and the spiritual world. Each component is selected with intention, often imbued with personal meaning. The feathers symbolize breath and air, connecting the wearer to the spirit world. Some dream catchers even incorporate beads or gemstones, each chosen for their unique properties, further enhancing their protective qualities. The craftsmanship involved is not merely a skill, but a sacred act of creation, one that reflects a deep understanding of the universe and our place within it. As we uncover the significance of the dreamcatcher, we must also acknowledge the cultural appropriation that has occurred over the years. In contemporary society, dream catchers have become popular decorative items, often stripped of their original context and meaning. This commodification raises important questions about respect and understanding. How can we appreciate the beauty of the dream catcher while honoring its origins? The answer lies in education and awareness, in taking the time to learn the stories behind these intricate webs of protection. Throughout Native American history, dreams have held a place of honor, viewed as messages from the spirit world. They were seen as a means of communication with ancestors, a way to receive guidance and wisdom. The dreamcatcher emerged as a tool to facilitate this connection, a bridge between the physical and spiritual realms. For many, the act of sleeping under a dreamcatcher is believed to enhance the likelihood of receiving positive dreams, fostering a sense of safety and tranquility. In modern times, the dreamcatcher has transcended its original purpose, becoming a symbol of hope, healing, and creativity. It invites individuals to explore their own dreams and aspirations, encouraging a journey of self-discovery. As more people embrace the dreamcatcher as a personal talisman, it sparks a revival of interest in Native American spirituality and culture. This resurgence serves as a reminder that, even in a fast-paced world, we can find solace in the simple act of dreaming. As we gather stories from those who have been touched by the dreamcatcher's magic, we hear tales of transformation and healing. For some, the dreamcatcher has provided comfort during times of grief, capturing nightmares that haunt their sleep and allowing them to awaken to a new dawn free from fear. Others speak of the dreamcatcher as a source of inspiration, a reminder to pursue their passions and embrace their true selves. These personal narratives illustrate the profound impact that this seemingly simple object can have on one's life. Yet, it is essential to acknowledge that the dreamcatcher is not solely a personal item, it is also a communal symbol. In many Native American cultures, the act of creating and gifting a dreamcatcher is a shared experience, reinforcing bonds within families and communities. It is often passed down from generation to generation, each new dreamcatcher infused with the stories and experiences of those who have come before. This sense of continuity and connection underscores the importance of preserving these traditions and ensuring that the wisdom of the past is not lost to the tides of time. As we continue our exploration, we are drawn to the vibrant colors and intricate designs that adorn dreamcatchers across different tribes. Each style reflects the distinct cultural heritage of its creators, showcasing the diversity of Native American artistry. From the elegantly woven webs of the Ojibwe to the bold, geometric patterns of the Navajo, each dreamcatcher tells a unique story. This artistic expression serves as a celebration of identity, a way for individuals to honor their ancestry while also embracing contemporary interpretations. In recent years, there has been a growing movement to reclaim the dreamcatcher among indigenous peoples. Artists and artisans are reclaiming the narrative, crafting dreamcatchers that speak to their cultural heritage while also addressing modern issues. These new creations often incorporate elements of activism, addressing social justice and environmental concerns. Through art, they are breathing new life into the dreamcatcher, transforming it from a mere decorative object back into a powerful symbol of resistance and resilience. As we reflect on the journey of the dreamcatcher, we come to understand its role as more than just a protective talisman. It embodies the spirit of a people, their struggles, and their triumphs. It is a reminder that, in a world filled with uncertainty, we all seek protection from our fears and a path to our dreams. By honoring the dreamcatcher's origins, we can foster a deeper appreciation for the rich cultural heritage it represents and the stories it continues to tell. So, as you ponder the dreamcatcher hanging in your own space, consider the threads that connect you to the past. Each web is a reminder that we are all dreamers, navigating the labyrinth of life and seeking light in the shadows. May we always strive to honor the traditions that inspire us, allowing the dreams we catch to guide us toward a brighter future. After all, in the vast expanse of the cosmos, our dreams are the stars that light our way. In the icy embrace of the Arctic, where the winds howl like ancient spirits and the land is blanketed in snow, a hidden world awaits. Here, beneath the shimmering auroras and the vast star-studded skies, the Inuit people have traversed not only the physical landscapes of ice and snow, but also the ethereal realms of dreams and spirits. This is a journey into the heart of a culture that believes in the profound connection between the living and the spiritual, a voyage through the world of the Inuit dreamwalkers. Imagine a night where the frost clings to your eyelashes, and every breath you take is visible in the cold air. As the moonlight bathes the snowy expanse, an Inuit shaman prepares for a sacred journey. With a drum in hand and a heart filled with purpose, they enter a trance, crossing not just physical barriers, but also the thresholds of reality itself. Dreams, for the Inuit, are not mere figments of imagination. They are portals to wisdom, healing, and communication with the spirit world. The concept of dreamwalking is deeply embedded in Inuit culture, It represents the intricate dance between the material and the spiritual. For many, dreams serve as a guide, revealing truths hidden beneath the surface of daily life. They carry messages from ancestors, offering insights into personal dilemmas or communal challenges. A dream can illuminate a path that seems shrouded in darkness, encouraging the dreamer to take bold steps forward. Consider for a moment the Inuit word for dreams, kimugtak. This term encapsulates not just the act of dreaming, but the entire experience of connecting with the dream world. In Inuit belief, dreams are seen as a continuation of life, a space where the physical and spiritual realms intertwine, where the past, present, and future converge. This profound understanding is what nurtures the soul of the Inuit people, guiding them through the harsh realities of their environment and the complexities of their existence. But how does one become a dream walker? The path is not straightforward. It requires years of dedication, learning, and spiritual awakening. Elders, revered as the keepers of knowledge, pass down teachings through stories, rituals, and personal experiences. The journey often begins in childhood, where dreams are embraced and celebrated. Young Inuit are encouraged to share their dreams, to explore their meanings, and to learn from the wisdom they contain. This communal sharing fosters a deep sense of connection, ensuring that no one walks the path alone. As we delve deeper into the practices of the Inuit, it becomes clear that dream walking is not merely an individual endeavor, but a communal one. Ceremonies are held, where participants gather to share their dreams and seek guidance from the spirits. These gatherings create a tapestry of stories, weaving together the experiences of many into a collective understanding. In this way, the community strengthens its bond, reinforcing the belief that they are all interconnected, both in life and in the spirit world. The art of dream interpretation is a skill honed over time, often guided by the wisdom of the shaman. The shaman, a pivotal figure in Inuit society, acts as a bridge between the physical and spiritual realms. Through their unique abilities, they help individuals navigate the complexities of their dreams, unraveling the threads of meaning that lie within. Each dream is a puzzle, its pieces scattered throughout the experiences of the dreamer. The shaman aids in gathering these pieces, offering insights that can lead to healing or clarity. One striking aspect of Inuit dreamwalking is its connection to the natural world. The dreams often reflect the rhythms of the environment, shifts in weather, the migration of animals, and the cycles of the moon. The Inuit possess an intimate knowledge of their surroundings, understanding that the land and its creatures have much to teach. Dreams can foretell changes in the seasons or signal the need to adjust hunting practices. This symbiotic relationship with nature reinforces the idea that the spirit world is ever present, influencing the lives of the living in profound ways. The concept of crossing into the spirit world is not just a metaphor. It is a vivid experience for those who venture into dreams. The Inuit believe that during sleep, the soul can travel to other realms, interacting with spirits and ancestors who offer guidance and support. These journeys can be both enlightening and daunting as the dreamer confronts their fears, desires, and unresolved issues. It is a transformative process, one that can lead to a deeper understanding of oneself and one's place in the universe. As we explore the significance of these journeys, it is essential to acknowledge the role of storytelling in Inuit culture. Tales of dream walkers, shamans, and encounters with spirits are passed down through generations, enriching the collective identity of the Inuit people. These stories serve not only as entertainment, but also as essential lessons, illustrating the values and beliefs that shape their worldview. Each narrative is a thread in the larger tapestry of Inuit culture, emphasizing the importance of dreams and the spiritual connections that bind them. The harshness of the Arctic landscape often mirrors the challenges faced by the Inuit. In a world where survival is a constant struggle against the elements, dreams and the wisdom they provide become even more vital. They offer solace, hope, and guidance in times of uncertainty. The dreamwalkers navigate these treacherous waters with the knowledge that the spirit world is a partner in their journey, providing strength and insight when needed most. Inuit dreamwalking is not just a practice confined to the night, it seeps into the fabric of daily life. The lessons learned during sleep influence decisions, shape relationships, and guide the community's actions. Elders often recount dreams and their interpretations during gatherings, fostering a culture of reflection and shared understanding. In this way, the dream world becomes a living entity, continuously evolving as new experiences and insights are woven into the collective consciousness. As we approach the end of our exploration, we must reflect on the significance of maintaining these traditions in a rapidly changing world. Modernity has encroached upon many indigenous cultures, threatening to erase the age-old practices that have sustained them for centuries. Yet, the Inuit remain resilient, adapting while fiercely preserving their connection to the dream world. Through education, storytelling, and community engagement, they ensure that the wisdom of their ancestors continues to illuminate the path forward. The legacy of Inuit dreamwalkers is one of profound connection to the land, to each other, and to the spirit world. It is a reminder that dreams hold power, that they can guide us through the darkest of nights and into the light of understanding. As we conclude our journey, let us carry with us the belief that the realms we traverse, both seen and unseen, are woven together by threads of spirit, history, and the enduring human quest for knowledge and connection. In the icy silence of the Arctic, where the winds whisper ancient tales, we are reminded that we are all dreamwalkers, navigating the fragile boundaries between our world and the worlds beyond. The sea, a vast expanse of mystery, has always beckoned to the human spirit, inviting us to explore not just its depths, but also the realms beyond our understanding. Imagine a time when the waves whispered secrets of distant lands and the horizon promised adventures that transcended the physical world. This is the essence of the Imram, an ancient Celtic tale of sea voyages that carry both the spirit of exploration and the weight of the otherworld. Today, we delve into the enchanting narratives of these Celtic dream voyages, where myth intertwines with reality and the boundaries of existence blur like the mist over the water. In the Celtic tradition, the Imram represents a journey to the otherworld, a realm filled with wonder, enchantment, and sometimes peril. These stories are not merely fanciful tales, they are profound reflections of the human experience, speaking to our deepest desires and fears. The word Imram itself translates to rowing through, a fitting description for the voyages that often involve sailing across treacherous waters to reach lands that exist beyond the mundane. These tales are rich with symbolism, each adventure a metaphor for the challenges of life and the quest for understanding our place in the cosmos. One of the most celebrated Imram narratives is that of the voyage of St. Brendan, a 6th century Irish monk whose legendary journey across the Atlantic Ocean has captivated imaginations for centuries. St. Brendan's tale begins with a divine calling, igniting a thirst for adventure that would lead him and his companions into the unknown. Armed with faith and a small boat, they set sail, guided by the stars and the whispers of the wind. Along the way, they encountered fantastical creatures, mystical islands, and trials that tested their resolve. As the story unfolds, the islands Brendan discovers reveal the richness of Celtic imagination. One island is said to be a paradise, a place where the sun never sets and the air is filled with the sweet scent of flowers. Another is described as a vibrant realm where the dead come to feast, an echo of the belief that the other world is not a distant afterlife, but intimately connected to our own reality. These encounters illustrate the Celts' understanding of existence, where the boundaries between life and death, this world and the next, are fluid and interwoven. Yet the Imram is not solely about the allure of paradise. It also reflects the darker aspects of existence. Brendan's companions face storms that threaten to consume them, mirroring the struggles we all face in our lives. The tumultuous seas symbolize the unpredictable nature of our journeys, reminding us that the path to enlightenment is often fraught with challenges. Through Brendan's trials, we learn that each obstacle is a lesson, a stepping stone toward greater understanding. Beyond Brendan, the tales of other Celtic heroes also illuminate the theme of voyage and exploration. Take, for instance, the story of the mythical hero Cuchulainn, whose feats in battle are often paralleled with journeys to the other world. His exploits reflect the warrior's journey, a quest for honor and glory that often leads him to confront the very essence of mortality. As he traverses the boundary between worlds, Cuchulainn embodies the struggle between the human desire for power and the inevitable pull of destiny. As we navigate these narratives, it becomes apparent that the Imram serves as more than mere entertainment. It is a reflection of the ancient Celtic worldview. The Celts saw the world as a tapestry woven with threads of myth, history, and spirituality. They believed that the other world was not separate but intertwined with the everyday, accessible through dreams, visions, and of course through voyages across the waters. This interconnectedness invites us to ponder our own journeys. Where do we seek our dreams, and what trials must we face to reach them? The imagery in these stories is vivid, transporting us to lush landscapes where the air is thick with magic and possibility. The Celts believed in the power of nature, finding divinity in the rolling hills, the rushing rivers, and the crashing waves. Every element of the natural world was imbued with spirit, and the Imram reflects this reverence for the land. As our heroes sail across the shimmering waters, they are not just traversing geographical distances, they are moving through realms of existence where nature and the divine converge. The motifs of transformation and rebirth resonate throughout these tales. Characters often undergo profound changes during their journeys. St. Brendan, for example, returns from his voyage not just as a seasoned sailor, but as a spiritual leader, enriched by his experiences and insights. The Imram thus becomes a metaphor for personal growth, illustrating how our own journeys can lead to enlightenment if we embrace the challenges along the way. As we consider the enduring impact of these stories, we find that the Imram continues to inspire modern artists, writers, and thinkers. The themes of adventure, self-discovery, and the quest for meaning resonate deeply in contemporary culture. In a world where the tangible often overshadows the ethereal, the Imram reminds us of the power of dreams and the importance of exploring the unseen realms of our existence. The idea of venturing into the unknown, whether through travel, creativity, or spiritual exploration, remains an ever-relevant pursuit. Celtic dream voyages invite us to reflect on our relationship with the world around us. The sea, with its infinite horizons and hidden depths, serves as a powerful metaphor for the human experience. Just as the adventurers of old set sail into the unknown, we too are called to embark on our own quests, navigating the waters of life with courage and curiosity. The Imram, with its rich tapestry of myth and meaning, challenges us to look beyond the surface, to seek the magic that lies just beneath the waves. In the end, the narratives of the Imram serve as a reminder that exploration is not merely about discovering new lands, but about understanding ourselves and our place in the universe. The journeys we undertake, whether physical or spiritual, are essential to our growth as individuals. As we embrace the spirit of these ancient tales, we find ourselves inspired to embark on our own voyages, to dream boldly and to navigate the seas of life with hope and resilience. So, as we conclude our exploration of Celtic dream voyages and the Imram, let us carry with us the spirit of adventure that these tales inspire. Let us remember that every journey holds the potential for transformation, and that the seas of our lives are filled with limitless possibilities waiting to be discovered. Imagine awakening from a profound dream, one so vivid that the lines between reality and illusion begin to blur. This perplexing experience was once the domain of a philosopher named Zhuangzi, who lived during the Warring States period in ancient China. His writings, steeped in poetic imagery and deep thought, invite us into a world where dreams and reality intertwine, challenging our understanding of existence itself. Zhuangzi's most famous dream is that of a butterfly. In this dream, he transforms into a butterfly, flitting joyfully through a garden, completely unaware of his human identity. When he awakens, he is left pondering a haunting question. Is he a man who dreamt of being a butterfly, or is he a butterfly now dreaming he is a man? This riddle encapsulates the essence of Zhuangzi's philosophy, where the nature of reality is questioned and the self is seen as a fluid, ever-changing entity. The butterfly, in Zhuangzi's narrative, serves as a metaphor for freedom and transformation. To be a butterfly is to exist without the constraints of the material world, to embrace the moment without the weight of past regrets or future anxieties. It beckons us to consider the possibility of transcending our daily struggles and embracing a life of spontaneity and joy. But what does this mean for us today, in a world often dominated by rigid structures and defined roles? As we delve deeper into Zhuangzi's philosophy, we discover that his teachings extend far beyond the confines of a single dream. His thoughts encourage us to embrace the uncertainty of life, to flow like water, and to adapt to the ever-changing circumstances surrounding us. He reminds us that the distinction between reality and illusion is not as clear-cut as we might think. Reality, after all, is often colored by our perceptions, shaped by our experiences and beliefs. Zhuangzi's philosophical musings provoke us to reflect on our own lives. How often do we find ourselves trapped in a dream of our own making, shackled by expectations and societal norms? In a society that often values certainty and control, Zhuangzi's ideas challenge us to embrace the chaos, to recognize that life unfolds in unpredictable ways and that true wisdom lies in accepting this unpredictability. The beauty of Zhuangzi's philosophy is its poetic quality. His prose dances through the pages, weaving together anecdotes, parables, and vivid imagery that invite us to explore the depths of our own consciousness. In one of his famous stories, he describes a man who is so consumed by his quest for knowledge that he fails to appreciate the beauty of the world around him. He becomes blind to the wonders of nature, missing the vibrant colors of the flowers and the soothing sounds of the stream. This tale serves as a poignant reminder that in our pursuit of understanding, we must not forget to experience life in its fullest form. As we reflect on Zhuangzi's wisdom, we may find ourselves questioning the very nature of our aspirations and desires. Are we pursuing dreams that resonate with our true selves, or are we merely chasing illusions crafted by societal expectations? Zhuangzi invites us to peel back the layers of our ambitions and confront the motivations that drive us. In doing so, we may uncover a deeper sense of purpose, one that aligns with our authentic selves rather than the roles we feel compelled to play. In contemporary society, the influence of Zhuangzi's philosophy can be felt in various aspects of life, from art and literature to psychology and mindfulness practices. His teachings resonate with the principles of living in the moment, emphasizing the importance of presence and awareness. They remind us that happiness is not found in external achievements, but rather in the simple joys of existence, like the gentle rustle of leaves in the wind or the laughter shared with loved ones. To further explore the implications of Zhuangzi's thought, let us consider the concept of wu-wei, often translated as non-action or effortless action. This principle encourages us to align ourselves with the natural flow of life rather than resist it. Zhuangzi believed that by letting go of our rigid expectations and embracing spontaneity, we can achieve a state of harmony with the universe. This idea invites us to reflect on our own lives. How often do we push against the tide, striving to control outcomes that are beyond our grasp? What if instead we surrendered to the flow and allowed life to unfold as it may? The butterfly, symbolizing transformation and freedom, serves as a powerful reminder of this principle. In our own lives, we can learn to embrace our inner butterfly, nurturing our passions, exploring new possibilities, and allowing ourselves to evolve in ways we could never have imagined. Zhuangzi's dream invites us to awaken to our own potential, to shed the constraints of identity and expectation, and to revel in the beauty of our own unique journeys. As we weave through the narrative of Zhuangzi's thoughts, we encounter other compelling ideas that challenge conventional wisdom. One of these is the notion of relativity. Zhuangzi posited that our perceptions of right and wrong, good and bad, are fundamentally subjective. He illustrated this point through various stories, such as the tale of a man who loses his horse. While his neighbors lament his misfortune, he remains indifferent, recognizing that what may appear as a loss could actually lead to unforeseen opportunities. This perspective nudges us to reconsider our judgments and to adopt a more flexible approach to life's events. Zhuangzi's explorations of illusion and reality extend beyond philosophical musings. They resonate with the human experience. Each of us navigates a world filled with uncertainties, often grappling with the complexities of our own identities and aspirations. In moments of doubt, Zhuangzi's dream serves as a guiding light, reminding us that we are not confined to a singular narrative. Instead, we can embrace the multiplicity of our experiences, welcoming the ebb and flow of life as it unfolds. The legacy of Zhuangzi's teachings continues to inspire generations, encouraging us to seek wisdom in the ordinary and to dance with the uncertainties of existence. His philosophy invites us to cultivate a sense of wonder, to remain curious about the world around us, and to approach life with an open heart. Just as the butterfly flutters effortlessly through the air, we too can learn to navigate the complexities of our lives with grace and spontaneity. As we draw this exploration of Zhuangzi's dream to a close, we are left with a profound understanding of the nature of reality and the self. The dream of the butterfly invites us to question our assumptions, to embrace the fluidity of our identities, and to celebrate the beauty of existence in all its forms. In a world that often emphasizes certainty and control, Zhuangzi's teachings remind us of the power of imagination, the significance of authenticity, and the joy of simply being. So, as we awaken from our own dreams, let us carry the essence of Zhuangzi's butterfly within us, a symbol of transformation, a reminder to embrace the present, and a call to explore the limitless possibilities that life has to offer. After all, in the grand tapestry of existence, we are all dreamers and creators, weaving our own unique stories into the fabric of the universe. Have you ever awoken from a dream, heart racing, as the vividness of your nighttime adventures lingered in your mind? Imagine if you could harness that power, not just to experience fantastical realms, but to explore deeper truths about yourself and the universe around you. This is the essence of Buddhist dream yoga, a practice rooted in ancient wisdom that invites practitioners to engage with their dreams consciously, transforming them into a profound journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. Buddhist dream yoga, or oniric Buddhism, is more than just a mystical pursuit. It is an intricate dance between consciousness and the dream state, enabling individuals to traverse the landscapes of their inner worlds. Originating in Tibetan Buddhism, this practice is steeped in centuries of philosophy and meditation, where the dream state is not a mere escape from reality, but a fertile ground for spiritual growth. The concept of lucid dreaming, the awareness that one is dreaming while in the dream, serves as the foundation for this practice. This heightened state of consciousness allows practitioners to manipulate their dreams, encountering symbols, figures, and teachings that can lead to profound insights. Imagine being able to converse with your subconscious, unearthing hidden fears, desires, and wisdom. Through the lens of Buddhist dream yoga, dreams become a sacred space where transformation is not only possible but encouraged. Historically, Tibetan Buddhists have viewed dreams as a vital aspect of the spiritual journey. They believe that the way one navigates their dream life can directly reflect their waking life, revealing the obstacles and attachments that bind them. The practice of dream yoga teaches participants to recognize the illusory nature of dreams, paralleling the Buddhist understanding of reality itself. Just as our waking life is a fleeting moment, so too are our dreams, temporary and transient. As we delve deeper into this fascinating practice, it is essential to understand the stages of dream yoga. The journey begins with the cultivation of mindfulness. Practitioners are encouraged to develop a heightened awareness during their waking hours. This intentional focus lays the groundwork for recognizing the dream state when they fall asleep. It starts with simple techniques: maintaining a dream journal, performing reality checks throughout the day, and engaging in meditation. Each step is a building block toward achieving lucidity in dreams. Imagine lying in bed, your body relaxed, while your mind remains alert and aware. In this state, you can begin to explore the dream realms. Tibetan teachings emphasize the importance of intention before sleep. By setting an intention to become lucid, practitioners prepare their minds to recognize the dream state. This is akin to planting a seed, nurturing it with the right conditions so that it may blossom into a vibrant dream experience. Once lucidity is achieved, the real journey begins. The dreamer can engage with dream figures, beings that may represent aspects of themselves or offer guidance and wisdom. This interaction can lead to transformative experiences, where the dreamer confronts fears or desires that might otherwise remain buried in the subconscious. In this way, Buddhist dream yoga transcends mere entertainment. It becomes a tool for personal growth and healing. Yet the practice is not solely about individual exploration. It also emphasizes compassion and interconnectedness. Within the dream state, practitioners are encouraged to extend their awareness beyond themselves, recognizing that all beings share in the dream of existence. This collective consciousness can foster a sense of empathy and understanding that transcends the boundaries of waking life. The teachings of the great Tibetan yogis, such as Milarepa and Padmasambhava, offer profound insights into the practice of dream yoga. These figures exemplify the journey of enlightenment through dreams, sharing their experiences and wisdom with practitioners. Their stories inspire a sense of possibility, urging individuals to embrace the dream space as a canvas for spiritual exploration. The journey through dream yoga culminates in the realization of the nature of reality itself. Just as dreams dissolve upon waking, so too does the illusion of the self and the world around us. The practice encourages individuals to question the nature of their existence, fostering a deeper understanding of impermanence and the interconnected web of life. Through this lens, dreams become a microcosm of the greater journey toward enlightenment. As we explore the various techniques and philosophies of Buddhist dream yoga, it is essential to acknowledge its potential for healing. Many practitioners have reported transformative experiences that have led to profound changes in their waking lives. By confronting fears and traumas in the dream state, individuals can bring about healing and resolution that may have seemed unattainable in their daily existence. Consider the story of a practitioner who struggled with anxiety and self-doubt. Through dedicated practice, they learn to navigate their dreams, facing manifestations of their fears. In one particularly vivid dream, they encountered a terrifying figure that represented their anxiety. Instead of fleeing, they stood their ground, engaging in a dialogue with the figure. This confrontation allowed them to gain insight into the roots of their anxiety, ultimately leading to a sense of empowerment that carried over into their waking life. The journey of dream yoga is not without its challenges. Many practitioners encounter obstacles such as fear of the unknown or resistance to facing uncomfortable truths. However, these challenges are seen as opportunities for growth. The teachings emphasize the importance of patience and perseverance, reminding practitioners that the path to lucidity and understanding is not always a straight line, but rather a winding road filled with lessons. As we draw closer to the end of our exploration of Buddhist dream yoga, it is essential to reflect on the broader implications of this practice. In a world increasingly dominated by distractions and superficial experiences, dream yoga invites us to slow down, to listen to the whispers of our subconscious, and to engage deeply with the tapestry of our inner lives. It serves as a reminder that the journey of self-discovery is not confined to the waking world. It extends into the realms of dreams, where the possibilities for transformation are boundless. As you close your eyes tonight, consider the invitation that dream yoga offers. Embrace the mystery of your dreams and allow them to guide you on a journey of self-exploration and enlightenment. In this sacred space, the boundaries between the dreamer and the dream dissolve, revealing the interconnected web of existence that binds us all. Let your dreams be not just a reflection of your mind, but a pathway to the profound truths that lie within. Imagine standing on the edge of a vast, shimmering sea where the horizon blurs between the sky and the water, creating an endless expanse of possibilities. This ethereal moment captures the essence of the Tibetan bardo, a space that exists between life and death, where the soul navigates its journey through the afterlife. In the rich tapestry of Tibetan Buddhism, the bardo states are not merely theoretical concepts, they are profound experiences that shape the nature of existence itself. The term bardo translates to intermediate state. In Tibetan culture, it is believed that after death, an individual's consciousness enters this liminal space where it encounters various realities. The bardo is a realm of dreams and visions, a place where the mind unravels and reconfigures in the face of mortality. But what does this mean for those who are left behind? How do we, as living beings, confront the mysteries of death and the unknown? To understand the Tibetan bardo, one must first comprehend the cycle of life, death, and rebirth known as samsara. This cycle is not just a repetitive loop. It is a profound journey of the soul, influenced by karma and the choices made during one's lifetime. As we traverse through our days, our actions create a ripple effect, shaping our experiences in this world and the next. The bardo states serve as a reminder that life is transient, a fleeting moment suspended between two infinities. When a person passes away, Tibetan teachings suggest that they enter the first of the bardo states, known as Chikai Bardo, or the bardo of the moment of death. This phase is marked by a profound experience of luminosity. The consciousness is said to encounter the true nature of reality, a brilliant light that embodies enlightenment. Yet, in this moment of clarity, fear and attachment can cloud the mind, leading one to cling to the familiar, resisting the transformative potential of this experience. As we delve deeper into the bardo experience, we encounter the second phase, Chonyad Bardo, or the bardo of the experience of reality. Here, the deceased faces a series of visions, which can be both bewildering and enlightening. These manifestations are reflections of the individual's mind, shaped by their experiences, fears, and aspirations. Positive visions may offer guidance, while negative ones can lead to confusion and distress. It is in this state that the teachings of compassion and wisdom become crucial, illuminating the path through the chaos. Imagine standing in a vast hall filled with mirrors, each reflecting a different aspect of your life. In the Chonyid Bardo, the deceased must confront these reflections, a process that can be both liberating and daunting. The clarity of one's past actions becomes evident, revealing the intricate web of karma that binds us all. Those who have cultivated compassion and mindfulness during their lives may find solace in the beauty of their reflections, while others may face the shadows of their unhealed wounds. After navigating the Chonyid Bardo, the soul enters the final phase, Sipai Bardo, or the Bardo of Becoming. Here, the consciousness is faced with the choices of its next incarnation. The soul, armed with the insights gathered from its previous experiences, must now select a new path. This moment is both a culmination and a new beginning, as the individual prepares to embark on yet another journey through life. The teachings emphasize the importance of intention during this choice, as it greatly influences the quality of the next existence. But what happens to those left behind during this profound transition? How do we, as living beings, engage with the mystery of death and the bardo? Tibetan practices encourage the living to cultivate compassion and mindfulness, not only for their own sake, but also for the sake of the deceased. Rituals and prayers, such as the Sangye Menla, are performed to guide the departed soul through the bardo, ensuring they encounter the light of enlightenment and do not become lost in the shadows of their own making. The Tibetan Book of the Dead, or Bardo Thodol, serves as a vital guide in navigating the bardo states. This ancient text, composed by the great master Padmasambhava, provides detailed instructions on what to expect during these transitional phases. It teaches that the bardo is not a place of punishment, but rather a realm of opportunity. Here, the consciousness has the chance to transform, to learn, and ultimately to evolve. Consider for a moment the impact of such beliefs on the living. In a world where death often feels like an end, the understanding of the bardo allows for a more profound connection to life itself. Each moment is imbued with purpose, every interaction a potential seed for future growth. The bardo invites us to confront our fears and embrace the uncertainty of existence. The teachings of the bardo also extend beyond the individual experience. They remind us of our interconnectedness, the web of life that binds us all. When we engage in practices that promote compassion, kindness, and understanding, we not only prepare ourselves for our own journey through the bardo, but also create a more harmonious world for those around us. As we reflect on the bardo states, it becomes evident that the journey between life and death is not a solitary experience. It is a shared odyssey, one that connects us all in our quest for meaning and understanding. The Tibetan perspective on death challenges the conventional notions of permanence, urging us to embrace the transient nature of existence. In this continuous cycle of becoming, the bardo serves as a bridge, guiding us through the ephemeral moments that shape our lives. It teaches us that every end is merely a beginning, a chance to evolve and grow beyond the boundaries of our current understanding. The journey through the bardo is an invitation to explore the depths of our consciousness, to confront our fears, and to ultimately find liberation in the light of our true nature. As we conclude this exploration of the Tibetan bardo states, let us carry forth the wisdom gleaned from these teachings. In the face of uncertainty, may we cultivate compassion for ourselves and for others, recognizing that each of us is navigating our own unique journey through the tapestry of life and death. The bardo is not just a realm beyond. It is a profound reflection of our lived experiences, a reminder that we are all part of something greater than ourselves, interconnected in our quest for understanding, peace, and ultimately, enlightenment. The night was heavy with the scent of jasmine, and as the moon cast its silver glow over the ancient landscapes of Persia, dreams began to weave their intricate tapestries. This was a realm where the boundaries between reality and the ethereal blurred, a place where angels and jinn danced on the fringes of consciousness, waiting to reveal their secrets to those who dared to listen. Persian culture has long been steeped in mysticism and spiritual exploration, where dreams are not merely fleeting images but profound encounters that can alter the very course of one's life. In this chapter, we delve into the enchanting world of Persian dream visions, where the stories of encounters with divine beings and supernatural entities unfold like the pages of an ancient manuscript. Imagine a young artist, lost in the labyrinth of her thoughts, seeking inspiration for her next masterpiece. Each night, she retreats into her dreams, hoping for a glimpse of the muse that has eluded her. One fateful evening, as she drifts into slumber, she finds herself standing in a vast garden, vibrant with colors that defy description. The flowers whisper secrets of creation, and the air hums with an otherworldly energy. In the center of this paradise stands a figure bathed in radiant light, a celestial being with wings that shimmer like the dawn. This angel does not merely inspire her, it imparts wisdom, revealing the hidden truths of her heart and guiding her hand toward the canvas that awaits her awakening. Such encounters are not confined to the realm of fiction. Across centuries, countless individuals have recounted similar experiences where the divine or the demonic has manifested in their dreams, offering guidance, warnings, or even challenges. The Persian poet Rumi spoke of dreams as a bridge to the divine, a means to access the mysteries of existence. His verses echo through time, reminding us that dreams are gateways to understanding not just ourselves, but the universe at large. In the tapestry of Persian folklore, jinn occupy a complex and fascinating space. These mystical beings, often misunderstood, range from benevolent guardians to mischievous tricksters. They inhabit the shadows, waiting for the moments when humans dare to dream beyond the mundane. Imagine a traveler, weary from his journey, collapsing into sleep beneath the stars. As he dreams, he finds himself in a realm where the air crackles with magic. A jinn appears, cloaked in swirling smoke, its eyes gleaming with ancient knowledge. Rather than causing havoc, this jinn offers the traveler a choice: a glimpse into the future, or a chance to alter a past mistake. The traveler, caught in the web of fate, must navigate the delicate balance between desire and consequence. The duality of angels and jinn in Persian dreams reflects the broader human experience, where light and dark coexist, shaping our destinies in ways we often cannot comprehend. The tales of these encounters reveal much about the fears and desires that dwell in the human heart. In times of turmoil, when the world feels heavy with despair, people have turned to their dreams for solace, seeking the guidance of celestial beings to illuminate their paths. Conversely, in moments of hubris, dreams of jinn remind us of the consequences of our actions, the lurking shadows waiting to reclaim balance. The art of dream interpretation has flourished within Persian culture, where every symbol and figure carries profound significance. Dreamers would seek the counsel of wise sages who deciphered the intricate language of the unconscious. A dream of flying might symbolize liberation, while a vision of falling could evoke feelings of vulnerability. These interpretations were not mere superstition. They were a means to navigate the complexities of life, offering insights into personal struggles and societal challenges. In this intricate dance of dreams, every encounter serves as a reflection of the dreamer's innermost thoughts and desires. The artist's muse, the traveler's jinn, and the seeker's angel are all manifestations of the self, urging us to confront our fears, embrace our passions, and seek the truth hidden beneath the surface. Each vision, each whisper of wisdom, calls us to embark on a journey of self-discovery, inviting us to explore the depths of our souls. As we traverse the landscapes of these dream visions, we find ourselves not as mere observers, but as active participants in a narrative that spans generations. The stories of those who have dared to dream connect us, weaving a rich tapestry of human experience that transcends time and place. In every corner of Persia, from the bustling bazaars of Shiraz to the tranquil gardens of Isfahan, the echoes of dreams resonate, reminding us that we are never truly alone. Now, let us delve deeper into the world of Persian dream visions, where the encounters with angels and jinn unfold like vibrant brushstrokes on the canvas of our consciousness. Each story invites us to reflect on our own dreams and the messages they carry. What do we long for? What fears do we harbor? And how do the celestial and the supernatural influence our journeys through life? In one renowned tale, a young shepherd named Farid lies down under the shade of an ancient oak tree, weary from his day's labor. As he drifts into slumber, he is transported to a vast desert, where the sands shimmer like gold under the blazing sun. In this dreamscape, a majestic angel approaches him, its voice a gentle breeze that stirs the air. The angel speaks of destiny, revealing that Farid is destined for greatness, but only if he is willing to embrace the challenges that lie ahead. Awakening with a newfound sense of purpose, Farid sets forth on a journey that will test his resolve and shape his destiny. Each trial he encounters, be it a treacherous mountain pass or a raging river, serves as a reminder of the angel's words. The dream has sparked a flame within him, guiding his path as he navigates the complexities of life, bolstered by the knowledge that he is not alone. On the other end of the spectrum lies the story of Layla, a young woman who, while seeking answers to her troubled heart, dreams of a jinn who offers her forbidden knowledge. In this dream, the jinn appears as a shadowy figure, tempting her with visions of power and control over her fate. Layla stands at a crossroads, torn between the allure of this dark wisdom and the light of her own intuition. This encounter forces her to confront her deepest fears and desires, ultimately leading her to a choice that will define her path. These tales of angelic guidance and jinn temptations illustrate the intricate relationship between dreams and the human experience. They remind us that every encounter, whether with a celestial being or a supernatural entity, holds the potential for transformation. Each vision becomes a catalyst for change, urging us to embrace the unknown and explore the depths of our own souls. As we reflect on these stories, we cannot help but ponder the role of dreams in our lives today. In a world that often seems chaotic, where the whispers of the divine can feel distant, how do we reconnect with our dreams? How do we cultivate an awareness of the messages that lie within our subconscious? The answer may lie in the practice of mindfulness, a return to stillness, a space where we can listen to the quiet murmurings of our hearts. By nurturing our inner landscapes, we open the door to the potential for encounters that echo through the realms of dreams. Just as Farid and Layla navigated their own journeys, we too can embark on a path of self-discovery, armed with the wisdom of those who have come before us. As this chapter draws to a close, we find ourselves standing at the threshold of our own dreams, ready to step into the unknown. The stories of Persian dream visions invite us to embrace the mystery, to seek the truths that lie hidden beneath the surface, and to listen for the whispers of angels and jinn guiding us along the way. In this sacred space, we discover that our dreams are not just reflections of our desires, but powerful tools for transformation, illuminating the path toward our highest selves. In the next chapter, we will explore the ancient practices of dream interpretation within Persian culture, revealing the timeless wisdom that has guided dreamers for centuries. Join us as we unravel the threads of symbolism and meaning that connect our dreams to the greater tapestry of existence. Together, we will delve deeper into the mystical world of dreams, where every vision holds the potential for awakening. In the stillness of the night, when the world is cloaked in darkness, countless souls drift into the realm of dreams. Among these dreamers, some experience visions that transcend the ordinary, revealing profound truths and divine messages. Islamic prophetic dreams, a rich tapestry woven into the fabric of faith, serve as conduits for guidance, insight, and sometimes warnings from Allah. Today, we embark on a journey to explore these ethereal experiences, diving deep into the significance of dreams in Islamic tradition and uncovering the stories that illustrate their profound impact on the lives of believers. Picture a young man named Ibrahim, sitting quietly in his room, searching for direction in a turbulent world. He feels lost, burdened by the weight of indecision. One fateful night, he dreams of a serene oasis, a place of tranquility surrounded by lush trees and flowing water. In this dream, he encounters a wise old man who imparts knowledge about faith, purpose, and the importance of community. When he awakens, Ibrahim feels a sense of clarity and conviction. This dream, a reflection of divine guidance, becomes a turning point in his life. Islamic tradition holds that dreams can serve as vehicles of divine communication. The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, emphasized the significance of dreams, stating that they are one of the 46 parts of prophecy. This assertion underscores the belief that dreams can offer glimpses into the unseen world, providing believers with insights that may not be accessible during their waking hours. Throughout history, Muslims have turned to their dreams, seeking understanding and revelation, and this practice continues to resonate with many today. Consider the story of Umar ibn al-Khattab, the second caliph of Islam, known for his wisdom and leadership. It is said that he once had a dream that troubled him deeply. In this dream, he saw himself standing on the Day of Judgment, surrounded by a vast crowd. The weight of the moment pressed upon him, provoking a sense of urgency to seek repentance and righteousness. Upon waking, Umar took this dream to heart, prompting him to intensify his devotion and commitment to justice. His experience illustrates how dreams can serve as catalysts for spiritual awakening and personal transformation. As we delve deeper into the realm of Islamic prophetic dreams, we must also consider the various types of dreams recognized in this tradition. The first category is called ruya, or good dreams, which are believed to be a form of divine inspiration. These dreams are often uplifting, filled with positive imagery and messages that encourage believers to pursue their faith with vigor. The second type is hulum, or nightmares, which can be seen as warnings or reflections of inner turmoil. These dreams may prompt individuals to confront their fears or address unresolved issues in their lives. Finally, there are dreams that fall into a more ambiguous category, where the meaning may not be immediately clear, inviting further reflection and contemplation. The stories of notable figures throughout Islamic history echo the significance of dreams. One such tale is that of the prophet Joseph, known as Yusuf in Arabic. His life, filled with trials and tribulations, was significantly shaped by his dreams. As a young boy, Yusuf dreamt of 11 stars, the sun and the moon prostrating to him. This dream foreshadowed his future, where he would rise to a position of power and influence in Egypt. His ability to interpret dreams not only saved him from despair, but also played a crucial role in the survival of his family during famine. The narrative of Yusuf serves as a powerful reminder that dreams can hold keys to understanding destiny and divine purpose. For many, dreams are not merely fleeting images or narratives, they are profound experiences laden with meaning. Take the case of Fatima, a devoted young woman who often found solace in prayer. One night, she dreamt of walking through a beautiful garden, where she encountered a figure cloaked in light. This figure spoke to her, offering words of comfort and assurance during a time of personal struggle. Upon awakening, Fatima felt an overwhelming sense of peace, as if the divine presence had wrapped her in a warm embrace. This transformative experience reinforced her faith and commitment to her spiritual journey. Exploring the significance of dreams in Islam also leads us to the concept of interpretation. The art of dream interpretation, known as tabir, has a long-standing tradition in Islamic scholarship. Believers often seek the counsel of knowledgeable individuals who can help decode the messages embedded within their dreams. This practice acknowledges that the meanings of dreams can vary widely based on personal circumstances and individual experiences. Scholars have compiled extensive literature on dream interpretation, drawing from the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad and the wisdom of early Islamic thinkers. In the modern era, the relevance of prophetic dreams remains steadfast. Many Muslims today continue to encounter dreams that shape their lives and decisions. These experiences often foster a deeper connection to their faith, encouraging them to seek divine guidance in their daily lives. The stories shared by individuals across the globe testify to the timeless nature of these dreams, revealing a shared sense of wonder and appreciation for the mysteries of the subconscious. As we navigate this intricate landscape of Islamic prophetic dreams, we discover the profound role they play in shaping identities and fostering a sense of belonging. For many, dreams serve as reminders of the divine presence in their lives, guiding their actions and decisions. Whether it is through a vivid dream of a loved one, a message of hope, or a call to action, these experiences resonate deeply within the hearts of believers. Consider the story of Amina, a woman who faced a difficult decision about her career. Torn between her ambitions and her desire to serve her community, she found herself at a crossroads. One night, she dreamt of a bustling marketplace filled with people, each sharing their skills and talents. In this dream, a voice urged her to use her gifts to uplift others. When she awoke, Amina felt inspired to pursue a path that combined her professional aspirations with her commitment to service. This dream not only provided clarity, but also ignited a passion within her to make a difference in the lives of those around her. The beauty of Islamic prophetic dreams lies in their ability to transcend time and culture, connecting individuals to a broader narrative of faith and spirituality. They remind us that we are not alone in our struggles and that divine guidance is always within reach. As we reflect on the stories of those who have experienced these dreams, we are encouraged to remain open to the messages that may come to us in our own sleep. As we conclude this exploration of Islamic prophetic dreams, it is essential to remember that these experiences are deeply personal and unique to each individual. They invite us to embrace the mysteries of our subconscious and to seek connections with the divine. Whether through a dream that brings solace or one that serves as a wake-up call, the messages from Allah remind us of the ever-present potential for growth, understanding, and spiritual awakening. In a world often filled with uncertainty, these dreams offer a glimpse into the divine plan, inviting us to trust in the journey ahead. The night sky unfurls its tapestry, the stars shimmering like divine jewels scattered across the velvet expanse. Beneath this celestial canopy, dreams take flight, weaving together the realms of the sacred and the ethereal. For centuries, Christian mystics have engaged with these enigmatic worlds, interpreting dreams as profound messages from the divine, often revealing the visions of saints and celestial beings. Join us as we embark on a journey through the mystical experiences of those who dared to glimpse the divine through dreams, exploring the intricate tapestry of faith, revelation, and the human soul. Our exploration begins with the early Christian mystics, individuals who, in their quest for closeness to God, experienced dreams that transcended the ordinary. One such figure is Saint Anthony of Egypt, a pillar of early Christian monasticism known for his profound spiritual insights. Anthony's dreams were not mere nighttime wanderings, they were vivid encounters with angels and demons, battles waged in the realm of sleep that mirrored his waking struggles against temptation and sin. In the desert, where he sought solitude and communion with God, Anthony often recounted visions that illuminated his path, guiding him toward a deeper understanding of divine truth. These encounters reaffirmed his faith and strengthened his resolve, showcasing the powerful intersection between dreams and spiritual awakening. Fast forward to the Middle Ages, and we find ourselves amidst the cloistered halls of monastic life, where the dream world continued to be a source of divine revelation. Here, we meet Saint Hildegard of Bingen, a remarkable woman whose dreams and visions shaped her life and work. Renowned for her mystical writings and musical compositions, Hildegard claimed to receive messages directly from God during her dreams. In one striking vision, she described a radiant light that enveloped her, revealing the interconnectedness of all creation. This experience ignited her creative spirit, inspiring her to share her insights on theology, medicine, and music. Hildegard's ability to interpret her dreams as divine messages highlights the belief that dreams can serve as a bridge between the earthly realm and the divine, offering guidance and wisdom to those who seek it. As we delve deeper into the annals of Christian mysticism, we encounter the influential figure of Saint Teresa of Avila, a woman whose dreams were often filled with profound spiritual significance. Known for her deep prayer life and reform of the Carmelite order, Teresa experienced visions that would transform her understanding of God. One of her most notable encounters occurred during a period of intense prayer, where she dreamt of being in the presence of Christ. In this dream, she felt an overwhelming sense of love and connection, which propelled her to deepen her commitment to her faith and her community. Teresa's dreams were not merely personal experiences, they served as catalysts for reform and renewal within the Church, demonstrating how mystical encounters can resonate beyond the individual, impacting the lives of many. Continuing our exploration, we turn to the 17th century, a time marked by the writings of the Jesuit priest, Saint Robert Bellarmine. Known for his profound theological insights, Bellarmine also documented his own mystical experiences, revealing how dreams played a crucial role in his spiritual journey. In his writings, he described dreams that conveyed messages of hope and guidance, often interpreted as encouragement from the saints themselves. One particular dream stands out, wherein he received counsel from Saint Ignatius of Loyola, the founder of the Jesuit order. Through these nocturnal visions, Bellarmine's faith was strengthened, illustrating how the communion of saints extends beyond earthly existence, providing support and guidance to those on their spiritual journeys. The 19th century brought with it a resurgence of interest in the mystical dimensions of faith, as seen in the life of Saint Thérèse of Lisieux. Often referred to as the Little Flower, Thérèse believed that her dreams were infused with divine purpose. In her writings, she recounted dreams in which she encountered angels and saints who imparted wisdom and encouragement during her struggles with illness and doubt. These dreams became a source of strength for Thérèse, reinforcing her belief in the power of love and humility. Her experiences remind us that even in the darkest moments, the dream world can illuminate paths of hope and grace, guiding us toward a deeper relationship with the divine. As we transition into the 20th century, we find ourselves in the presence of Thomas Merton, a Trappist monk and influential writer whose dreams often reflected his spiritual journey. Merton's dreams were rich with symbolism, revealing his inner struggles and desires for deeper communion with God. In one particularly striking dream, he envisioned a world where all faiths coexisted in harmony, a powerful message of unity and peace. Merton's ability to decode the imagery of his dreams not only enriched his own spiritual life, but also inspired countless others to explore the depths of their own faith journeys through dreams. His legacy serves as a reminder that dreams can act as a mirror to our souls, urging us to confront our fears and embrace the transformative power of love. As we weave together the narratives of these mystics, we become aware of the common thread that binds their experiences, the belief that dreams are a conduit for divine communication. Each dream, whether it be a vivid encounter with a saint or a symbolic vision of hope, carries the potential for enlightenment and transformation. This understanding invites us to reflect on our own dreams and their possible meanings, recognizing that they may hold messages from the divine waiting to be uncovered. In the realm of Christian mysticism, the dreams of saints and mystics invite us to explore a deeper connection to the divine. They challenge us to consider the layers of meaning that can be found within our own nighttime reveries, urging us to approach our dreams with curiosity and openness. As we continue this journey, let us remain attentive to the whispers of the divine that may emerge from the shadows of our dreams, ready to guide us on our spiritual paths. To this day, the legacy of these mystical experiences continues to resonate, inspiring a new generation of seekers to delve into the sacred spaces of their own dreams. The interplay between the divine and the human experience remains a timeless exploration, inviting us to embrace the mysteries that lie within and beyond. As we close this chapter on Christian mystics and dreams, we carry forward the understanding that the dream world is not merely a realm of fantasy, but a sacred landscape where the divine meets the human spirit, inviting us to journey deeper into the heart of faith, love, and revelation. Imagine a world where the veil between the living and the spirit realm is as thin as the morning mist, where dreams are not merely figments of our imagination, but gateways to wisdom, guidance, and connection with our ancestors. In many African cultures, dreams hold profound significance, often viewed as a sacred space where the living commune with spirits. Tonight, we embark on a journey through the enchanting landscapes of African dream spirit lore, exploring how ancestral guides traverse the realms of sleep, offering insight, protection, and enlightenment. The African continent is a tapestry woven with diverse cultures and traditions, each with its own beliefs and practices surrounding dreams and spirituality. From the bustling urban centers to the serene rural landscapes, the whispers of ancestral voices echo through the ages, reminding us of our interconnectedness with those who have come before us. In this exploration, we uncover the rich tapestry of beliefs that shape the understanding of dreams as a bridge between generations. In many African societies, it is believed that when we sleep, our spirits embark on journeys beyond the physical world. These nocturnal adventures serve multiple purposes: to connect with ancestors, to receive guidance, and sometimes even to heal. The dreams we experience are seen not merely as reflections of our subconscious, but as messages from the spiritual realm. This perspective transforms the act of dreaming into a sacred ritual, a profound communion with the souls of our forebears. Consider the Zulu people of South Africa, who hold a deep reverence for their ancestors. For them, dreams are a vital part of life, offering a channel to receive messages and wisdom from those who have passed on. Zulu tradition teaches that the ancestors watch over their descendants, providing guidance through dreams. A dream might come as a warning of impending danger or an affirmation of a life choice. In this context, every dream is an opportunity to connect with the past, to seek counsel, and to navigate the complexities of the present. As we delve deeper into the lore, we come across the Maasai of East Africa, whose vibrant culture is infused with spirituality. The Maasai believe that dreams can reveal the future, a practice known as prophetic dreaming. Elders are particularly revered for their ability to interpret these dreams, guiding their communities based on the visions they receive during sleep. To the Maasai, the night becomes a canvas painted with the colors of destiny, where ancestors communicate through symbols and stories that shape the lives of the living. Throughout this exploration, we encounter the concept of the dreaming body, a notion present in various African traditions. This idea posits that while our physical bodies rest, our spiritual selves engage in a vivid dance across the realms. The dreaming body is believed to interact not only with ancestors, but also with other spirits, creating a rich tapestry of experiences that can influence our waking lives. This perspective encourages a holistic understanding of the self, where the boundaries between the physical and spiritual are fluid and interconnected. The significance of dreams extends beyond personal guidance. It also plays a vital role in communal identity and cultural heritage. In many African communities, storytelling is an essential part of preserving history, and dreams often serve as the catalyst for these narratives. When individuals dream of their ancestors, they share their experiences with others, weaving a collective tapestry of wisdom and shared experiences. The act of recounting these dreams strengthens community bonds, reinforcing the belief that all are connected through the spirits of the past. Now let us journey to the heart of West Africa, where the Yoruba people have long celebrated the power of dreams. In Yoruba cosmology, dreams are seen as messages from Olodumare, the supreme god, and the Orishas, the deities who govern various aspects of life. The Yoruba believe that the dream world is a realm of divine communication, where ancestors and spirits can convey important messages. Dreams are often interpreted through a spiritual lens, and specific symbols can hold significant meaning. The Yoruba's rich tradition of dream interpretation is a testament to their understanding of the intricate relationship between the spiritual and the material worlds. In this context, the act of dreaming takes on layers of meaning. It is not uncommon for individuals to seek the guidance of a priest or priestess to interpret their dreams. These spiritual leaders, known as Babalawos or Iyalawos, possess the wisdom to decipher the complex symbols and messages embedded within dreams. Such interpretations can influence decisions regarding marriage, career paths, or even health, emphasizing the belief that dreams are not merely personal but hold collective significance. As we traverse the landscapes of African dream spirit lore, we encounter the concept of nightmares. In many cultures, nightmares are not simply negative experiences, but are viewed as messages from ancestral spirits or warnings of potential misalignments in one's life. For instance, among the Akan people of Ghana, a nightmare might signify that an ancestor is trying to communicate something urgent. Rather than dismissing these experiences, individuals are encouraged to reflect on the messages they might carry, fostering a deeper understanding of the challenges they face. The role of rituals in the realm of dreams cannot be overlooked. In various African traditions, specific ceremonies are performed to honor ancestors and invite their presence into dreams. These rituals often involve offerings, prayers, and communal gatherings, creating a sacred space for connection to the spiritual realm. Through these practices, individuals cultivate relationships with their ancestors, enhancing their capacity to receive guidance and insight during sleep. The act of remembering and honoring those who have come before us serves as a reminder of our roots and the continuity of life itself. As we delve into the narratives of those who have experienced profound connections with their ancestral guides, we hear stories of transformative dreams that have altered the course of lives. Individuals recount vivid visions where ancestors appeared, offering comfort in times of grief or clarity in moments of uncertainty. These experiences resonate deeply, illustrating the powerful role that dreams play in shaping identities and reinforcing the bonds of family and community. Through the lens of African dream spirit lore, we uncover a profound understanding of the human experience. a recognition that we are not alone in our struggles and triumphs. Our ancestors walk beside us, their spirits guiding us as we navigate the complexities of existence. The lessons imparted through dreams remind us to honor our heritage, to seek wisdom from those who have come before, and to embrace the interconnectedness of all life. As we conclude our exploration of this captivating realm, we are left with a sense of wonder and reverence for the traditions that have shaped the understanding of dreams across the African continent. The stories of ancestral guides in sleep invite us to reflect on our own experiences, encouraging us to listen closely to the whispers of the past and to cherish the wisdom that emerges from our dreams. In a world that often feels fragmented, the teachings of African dream spirit lore serve as a timeless reminder of the enduring connections that bind us to our ancestors and to each other. Through the lens of dreams, we are reminded that the journey of life is not solitary, but a shared tapestry woven with the threads of history, memory, and spirit. As we rest our heads each night, let us remember the sacred dance that unfolds in our dreams, where the echoes of our ancestors guide us toward a brighter tomorrow. In the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean, a network of islands sprawls like a scattered treasure map, each dot a testament to the audacity and ingenuity of the Polynesian voyagers. Imagine navigating this immense blue canvas, where the horizon melds seamlessly with the sky and the stars whisper ancient stories of distant lands. This is the realm of Chap 22, Oceanic Dreams, Polynesian Prophets and Sea Voyages, where we explore the extraordinary journeys of those who dared to traverse the oceans long before modern navigation. How did these early navigators, with no compass or GPS, find their way across thousands of miles of open water? Their secret lies not just in their skills, but in a profound connection to nature, a connection that guided them through the waves, the winds, and the stars. Polynesians mastered the art of wayfinding, a blend of intuition, observation, and tradition passed down through generations. They studied the flight patterns of birds, the swells of the ocean, and the subtle changes in the wind. Each island served as a beacon, each voyage a rite of passage, and every sailor a custodian of their culture's wisdom. The Polynesian islands are not merely dots on a map. They represent a rich tapestry of myths and legends. The stories of demigods like Maui, who is said to have pulled islands from the ocean depths, and of Hina, the moon goddess, are woven into the very fabric of their society. These narratives serve not only as entertainment, but as essential lessons in courage, resilience, and the importance of community. This symbiosis between storytelling and navigation created a culture that celebrated exploration as much as it revered its origins. As we set sail on this journey through time, we delve into the lives of the Polynesian voyagers, beginning with the master navigators of the double-hulled canoes. These remarkable vessels were engineered for both speed and stability, allowing them to glide over the tumultuous waves of the Pacific. Their design was revolutionary, reflecting a deep understanding of the ocean's currents and the forces of nature. Imagine standing on the deck of one of these canoes, the salty air filling your lungs, the thrill of adventure surging through your veins as you embark on a journey that could last for weeks, perhaps even months. The navigators, revered as prophets of the sea, were not merely skilled sailors. They were also philosophers and spiritual leaders. They believed that their journeys were guided by the spirits of their ancestors, urging them to explore and expand their horizons. Each voyage was a sacred endeavor, a way to honor the past while embracing the unknown. The stars above were not just celestial bodies. They were the souls of those who had come before, lighting the way for the next generation of explorers. One of the most remarkable aspects of Polynesian navigation was the way it intertwined with their understanding of the environment. The ocean was not an enemy to be conquered, but a living entity to be respected. The voyagers knew how to read the signs that nature provided. Every wave, every gust of wind was a message. They could tell where land lay hidden beyond the horizon simply by observing the color of the water, the behavior of the birds, and the texture of the waves. This profound relationship with nature fostered a sense of stewardship, a belief that they were not just travelers but caretakers of the ocean. The great migrations of the Polynesians are legendary. They embarked on voyages that led them to some of the most remote islands in the world, including Hawaii, Easter Island, and New Zealand. Each island they encountered was a new chapter in their unfolding narrative, a new home imbued with possibility. Yet these journeys were not without peril. The open ocean was unpredictable and storms could arise with little warning. The navigators faced challenges that tested their resolve and their faith in the ancestral spirits guiding them. As we reflect on these voyages, we cannot overlook the incredible accomplishments of the Polynesians. They settled on islands that seemed almost inaccessible, creating thriving communities that flourished despite the isolation. Their ingenuity was evident in their agricultural practices, their fishing techniques, and their social structures. Each island developed its own unique culture while remaining rooted in the shared heritage of their ancestors. The diversity of languages, customs, and traditions that emerged is a testament to the adaptability of the Polynesian people. However, the legacy of these oceanic explorers extends beyond their navigational prowess. They were also storytellers, preserving their history and culture through oral traditions. These tales, passed down through generations, served as a means of connecting the past with the present. They reminded each new generation of their identity, their values, and their relationship with the sea. The legends of the Polynesian voyagers continue to inspire contemporary artists, writers, and thinkers, shaping the cultural landscape of the Pacific Islands today. But what of the future? As we navigate the 21st century, the lessons of the Polynesian navigators resonate more than ever. In an age of climate change and environmental degradation, their respect for nature and sustainable practices offer invaluable insights. The ocean, which once seemed infinite, is now under threat from pollution, overfishing, and rising temperatures. The wisdom of the voyagers, their understanding of the delicate balance between humanity and the natural world, serves as a guiding light for those seeking to protect our precious blue planet. In our exploration of oceanic dreams, we have witnessed the remarkable achievements of the Polynesian voyagers, from their extraordinary navigation skills to their deep-rooted connection with the ocean and its mysteries. Their stories are not just relics of the past, they are living narratives that continue to shape our understanding of exploration, identity, and stewardship of the Earth. As we conclude this chapter, let us carry forward the spirit of the Polynesian navigators. May we embrace our own journeys with the same courage and reverence, forging connections with the world around us. The ocean still calls to those willing to listen, to learn, and to explore. Let us be inspired by the prophets of the sea as we chart our own paths across the uncharted waters of life. The adventure awaits, and the horizon beckons us to sail forth into the great unknown. Imagine a world where the depths of the human mind are a vast, uncharted ocean, filled with hidden treasures and lurking dangers. In this exploration of modern psychology, we dive deep into the enigmatic realms of the unconscious, guided by two towering figures, Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung. Their theories, though rooted in the early 20th century, continue to shape the understanding of our thoughts, dreams, and behaviors today. Freud, often dubbed the father of psychoanalysis, proposed that our subconscious is a reservoir of feelings, thoughts, and memories that we are not actively aware of. He believed that our past experiences, especially those from childhood, shape our present selves. Imagine a young boy, haunted by the shadows of his childhood, struggling to understand why he feels overwhelmed by fear and anxiety. Freud would argue that these feelings stem from repressed memories buried deep within the unconscious mind. influencing behaviors in ways we might not even realize. Freud's groundbreaking ideas were not merely philosophical musings. He crafted a new language to describe the inner workings of the human psyche. Terms like the id, ego, and superego became staples in psychological discussion. The id, the primal part of our being, seeks immediate gratification, driven by desire and instinct. The ego, on the other hand, mediates between the id's demands and the realities of the world. Finally, the superego acts as our moral compass, shaped by societal norms and parental guidance. This intricate interplay creates a dynamic tension within us, often manifesting in everyday conflicts and inner turmoil. As we journey through Freud's theories, let's not forget the role of dreams. For Freud, dreams were the royal road to the unconscious. Imagine drifting off to sleep, only to be transported to surreal landscapes where the impossible becomes possible. In these dreamscapes, repressed desires and unresolved conflicts come to life, offering a glimpse into the hidden corners of our minds. Freud believed that by analyzing these dreams, we could unlock the secrets of our unconscious, revealing the true nature of our psyche. Yet, just as we begin to grasp Freud's revolutionary ideas, a new figure emerges from the shadows: Carl Jung. A former disciple of Freud, Jung ventured beyond the confines of his mentor's theories, introducing a richer, more expansive view of the unconscious. While Freud focused on the personal unconscious, Jung proposed the existence of a collective unconscious, a universal reservoir of experiences shared by all humanity. This concept suggests that beneath our individual experiences lies a deep well of archetypes, symbols, and myths that shape our understanding of the world. Imagine a time long before recorded history, when our ancestors gathered around fires, sharing stories of heroes, monsters, and gods. These narratives, Jung believed, resonate within us all, influencing our thoughts, dreams, and behaviors even today. The hero's journey, the wise old man, the nurturing mother, these archetypes are woven into the fabric of our collective experience, guiding us through the trials and tribulations of life. Jung's exploration of the unconscious extended to the concept of individuation, a process of self-discovery and integration. Picture a young woman striving to understand her identity, torn between societal expectations and her true desires. Jung asserted that through individuation, she could navigate the complexities of her psyche, reconciling the various aspects of herself to become whole. This journey towards self-awareness involves embracing not just the light, but also the shadow, the parts of ourselves that we often shy away from. As we delve deeper into Jung's theories, we encounter the rich tapestry of symbols and myths that populate our dreams. Jung believed that these symbols could provide profound insights into our unconscious minds. For instance, a serpent in a dream might symbolize transformation, while a vast ocean could represent the depths of the self. By interpreting these symbols, individuals can gain a clearer understanding of their emotional landscapes and navigate the challenges they face in their waking lives. Freud and Jung, though they shared a common foundation, diverged in their approaches and beliefs. While Freud emphasized the role of sexuality and repressed desires in shaping the psyche, Jung expanded his focus to include spirituality and the quest for meaning. This divergence sparked a rift between the two men, leading to a split that would forever alter the course of psychology. Their contrasting views laid the groundwork for different branches of psychological thought, influencing countless practitioners and theorists who followed. In the years following their groundbreaking work, psychology evolved, incorporating insights from various fields such as neuroscience, sociology, and even philosophy. The exploration of the unconscious, however, remains a central theme, echoing through modern therapeutic practices and self-help movements. Today, we find ourselves in a world where mindfulness and self-awareness are celebrated, where understanding the complexities of our inner lives can lead to healing and personal growth. The influence of Freud and Jung is not confined to the realm of psychology alone. Their ideas have permeated literature, art, and popular culture, shaping the way we tell stories and understand human behavior. From the depths of classic novels to the intricacies of modern cinema, the themes of the unconscious, dreams, and archetypes resonate with audiences, inviting them to reflect on their own experiences and emotions. Consider the films we watch, often filled with characters grappling with their inner demons or embarking on journeys of self-discovery. These narratives mirror the psychological struggles we all face, illustrating the timeless relevance of Freud and Jung's insights. In many ways, we are all protagonists in our own stories, navigating the complexities of our minds and searching for meaning in a chaotic world. As we reflect on the contributions of Freud and Jung, it becomes clear that their legacies extend far beyond the confines of academia. They challenged our understanding of what it means to be human, inviting us to explore the depths of our minds and embrace the multifaceted nature of our existence. Their ideas continue to inspire new generations of thinkers, therapists, and artists, reminding us that the journey into the unconscious is not just a psychological endeavor, but a profound exploration of the human experience. In closing, the realms of Freud and Jung offer us a rich tapestry of insights into the complexities of the mind. Their theories invite us to reflect on our own experiences, urging us to confront the shadows that dwell within and seek the light of understanding. As we embark on this journey of self-discovery, may we embrace the wisdom of these pioneers, unlocking the treasures hidden within our unconscious and navigating the vast ocean of our inner lives. In the end, the exploration of the unconscious is not just about understanding ourselves, it is about connecting with the shared human experience, revealing the beauty and complexity of what it means to be alive. Have you ever awoken from a dream, your heart racing, emotions still raw, and wondered what it all meant? Dreams have fascinated humanity for centuries, weaving through our culture, art, and even religion. Yet, despite their prevalence in our lives, the science behind these nightly adventures remains shrouded in mystery. What happens in our brains when we drift into slumber? How do we transition from the mundane reality of our waking hours into the surreal landscapes of dreams? As we embark on this exploration of the science of dreams, let us first journey into the depths of the night, where an intricate dance of neurons and chemicals orchestrates the drama of our subconscious. The stage is set during a unique phase of sleep known as REM, or rapid eye movement sleep. This is the time when our brains are alive with activity, and it is during this phase that dreams often occur in vivid detail. To comprehend the significance of REM sleep, we must first appreciate the broader context of our sleep cycle. Each night we move through different stages of sleep: light sleep, deep sleep, and finally, REM sleep. It is during REM sleep that our brain reaches an unparalleled state of activity. In fact, the brain during REM sleep resembles its waking state, firing neurons and processing information at an extraordinary rate. But what triggers this remarkable period of our sleep? Researchers have discovered that REM sleep is governed by a complex interplay of neurotransmitters. As we fall asleep, our body gradually reduces levels of norepinephrine, a neurotransmitter associated with arousal and alertness. This decrease allows the brain to enter a state where it can explore new ideas, connect disparate thoughts, and unleash creativity. Imagine for a moment a painter standing before a blank canvas. In the waking world, they might struggle to find the right colors, the right shapes. But in the realm of dreams, the painter can unleash their wildest visions without the constraints of reality. This is the essence of REM sleep, an unbridled playground for the mind. As we delve deeper into the mechanics of REM sleep, we uncover its vital role in emotional regulation. Studies have shown that individuals who experience disruptions in REM sleep often struggle with emotional processing. This phenomenon is particularly evident in those suffering from conditions such as post-traumatic stress disorder, where the inability to effectively process emotions during sleep can lead to lingering distress in waking life. Imagine a person standing on the precipice of a great cliff, staring down into the abyss below. The fears and anxieties that plague them during the day can become magnified in the darkness of night. Yet, through the act of dreaming, they may confront these fears, allowing their subconscious to work through experiences that are too overwhelming to face directly. This is not just a coping mechanism, it is a fundamental aspect of our psychological health. But what about the content of our dreams? Why do we dream of flying one night, only to find ourselves trapped in a room the next? The images and narratives we encounter during REM sleep can often seem nonsensical, yet researchers are beginning to piece together the puzzle of dream content. One prevailing theory suggests that dreams serve as a form of memory consolidation. Throughout the day, our brains accumulate a vast amount of information. As we sleep, particularly during REM, our minds sift through these experiences, selecting what to retain and what to discard. This process can manifest in dreams as a collage of memories, emotions, and thoughts, often blending together in unexpected ways. Consider a student who has spent months studying for an exam. As they drift into REM sleep, their brain may conjure up images of textbooks, classrooms, and even the friends they studied with, weaving these elements into a dream narrative that reflects their anxieties and aspirations. This dream serves not only as a reflection of their waking life, but also as a mechanism for reinforcing the knowledge they have gained. The implications of this understanding extend beyond individual experiences. In a world increasingly driven by technology, the way we dream may be evolving. With the rise of digital media, our waking lives are filled with an ever-increasing influx of information. This constant barrage of stimuli may reshape the landscapes of our dreams. As we look to the future, the relationship between technology and our dreams raises intriguing questions. Will the rise of virtual reality or artificial intelligence influence the content of our dreams? Are we on the brink of a new era where our nightly escapades are shaped not just by our subconscious, but also by our digital interactions? Yet, amidst these questions lies a deeper, more profound inquiry. What do our dreams reveal about us? Beyond their role in memory consolidation and emotional processing, dreams can serve as a mirror, reflecting our deepest desires, fears, and unresolved conflicts. They are narratives woven from the fabric of our lives, revealing insights that may not always be accessible in our waking state. Throughout history, cultures have turned to dreams for guidance and understanding. Ancient civilizations revered dreams as messages from the divine, while modern psychology views them as windows into the mind. Sigmund Freud famously posited that dreams are the royal road to the unconscious, suggesting that within the symbols and stories of our dreams lie the keys to understanding our innermost selves. As we peel back the layers of our dreams, we begin to see them as more than mere illusions. They are a testament to the complexity of the human experience. Each dream, each vivid image, offers a glimpse into the labyrinth of our thoughts and emotions. The journey through the science of dreams is not merely an exploration of brain activity, it is an invitation to reflect on our shared humanity. Dreams are a universal experience, transcending cultures and borders. They remind us that despite our differences, we all navigate the same landscapes of hope, fear, and desire in the quiet hours of the night. As we prepare to close this chapter on the science of dreams, Let us carry with us the understanding that these nightly adventures are not just ephemeral experiences, but essential components of our emotional and psychological well-being. In embracing the mysteries of our dreams, we may find greater clarity in our waking lives, illuminating the path towards self-discovery and understanding. In the end, the next time you find yourself lost in a dream, remember that you are not merely a passive observer. You are an active participant in a dance of neurons and emotions, a journey into the very essence of what it means to be human. So, as you lay your head down tonight, allow yourself to drift into that wondrous realm of dreams where the boundaries of reality blur and the mind takes flight. Imagine a world where your wildest fantasies come to life, a realm where the boundaries of reality dissolve and your imagination reigns supreme. This is the extraordinary landscape of lucid dreaming, a state in which the dreamer becomes aware of their dreaming, gaining the remarkable ability to manipulate the dream environment. Today, we embark on a journey through the ethereal portals of conscious sleep, exploring the profound depths of lucidity and the transformative power it holds. Lucid dreaming is not merely a phenomenon for the chosen few. It is an experience that can be cultivated with practice and intention. Picture this. You find yourself soaring above a vibrant cityscape, the wind rushing past you as you navigate the skyline, feeling an exhilarating sense of freedom. Suddenly, you remember that you are dreaming. This realization unlocks a treasure trove of possibilities. What if you could summon a mythical creature, confront your deepest fears, or explore the farthest reaches of your imagination? As you immerse yourself in this unique state, the line between the dream world and reality blurs, revealing the hidden potential of your mind. Throughout history, cultures have revered dreams as gateways to the divine, as vehicles for personal insight, and as tools for creative expression. The ancient Greeks sought guidance from their gods through dreams, while Tibetan Buddhists cultivated lucid dreaming practices to awaken their consciousness. Today, scientists and psychologists delve into the mechanics of lucid dreaming, uncovering its myriad benefits, from improving problem-solving skills to enhancing emotional well-being. But what is it that draws us to this mystical state? What secrets lie within the subconscious that beckon us to explore? As we traverse the landscape of lucid dreaming, we encounter the fascinating phenomenon of dream control. Imagine being able to shape your surroundings with the mere flick of your wrist, conjuring entire worlds with your thoughts. This mastery over dreams can serve as a powerful tool for personal growth and healing. For those grappling with trauma, lucid dreaming offers a safe space to confront fears, rewrite narratives, and reclaim agency. Picture a survivor of a traumatic event revisiting the scene in a dream. But this time, they wield power. They can change the outcome, transforming a nightmare into a triumphant story of resilience. Yet the journey into lucidity is not without its challenges. Many dreamers find that maintaining awareness within the dream is a delicate balance. The slip from lucidity into an ordinary dream can happen in an instant. Here, we delve into the techniques that can help foster and sustain this heightened state. Reality checks, dream journaling, and visualization are just a few methods that can anchor the dreamer in their conscious experience. These practices not only enhance the likelihood of achieving lucidity, but also deepen the connection between waking life and the dream world. In the pursuit of lucidity, many have reported astounding experiences. Some describe encountering deceased loved ones, receiving profound wisdom, or even tapping into the creative wellspring that fuels their artistic endeavors. Through lucid dreaming, artists have painted masterpieces, writers have crafted compelling narratives, and musicians have composed symphonies, all inspired by the vivid imagery and ideas birthed within their dreams. Imagine waking up with a melody lingering in your mind, a song that emerged from the depths of your subconscious. This is the magic of lucid dreaming. As we delve deeper into the realm of conscious sleep, we uncover the potential for healing and self-discovery. Lucid dreaming can serve as a canvas for exploring the intricacies of our psyche, revealing hidden fears, desires, and aspirations. Within this dream state, one can confront their inner demons, engage in transformative dialogues, and emerge with newfound clarity. For instance, a person struggling with self-doubt may find themselves in a dream where they confront their critical inner voice, allowing them to challenge and dismantle the negative beliefs that hold them back. Furthermore, lucid dreaming can be a powerful tool for personal goal setting. Imagine visualizing your dreams and aspirations while in a lucid state, experiencing the emotions and sensations associated with achieving them. This practice can create a profound connection between your conscious desires and your subconscious mind, reinforcing your commitment to manifesting those goals in your waking life. The mind, after all, is a powerful ally in the journey towards self-actualization. As we explore the boundaries of conscious sleep, we encounter tales of wonder and exploration. Some lucid dreamers report traveling to fantastical realms, where the laws of physics bend and twist, offering experiences beyond imagination. Here, you might find yourself swimming with dolphins beneath a starry sky or walking through a forest of giant mushrooms. Such adventures not only ignite the spirit of exploration but also remind us of the boundless creativity that resides within us all. Yet, there are also those who tread carefully in this dreamscape, wary of the shadows that lurk in the corners of their subconscious. For some, lucid dreaming can bring to the surface unresolved traumas or fears, manifesting as nightmarish scenarios. The key lies in understanding that these experiences, while unsettling, can serve as opportunities for growth and healing. Embracing the darkness allows us to shine a light on the aspects of ourselves that require attention and care. As we conclude our exploration of lucid dreaming, we are left with a profound understanding of the potential that lies within each of us. The ability to access and navigate this dream state is not merely a whimsical escape. It is a tool for personal transformation, creativity, and healing. As we awaken to the possibilities of conscious sleep, we are reminded that our dreams are not just a reflection of our desires, but a gateway to self-discovery. The portals of lucidity await, inviting us to step through and embrace the magic that lies beyond. In the end, lucid dreaming offers a unique invitation to explore the infinite landscapes of our minds. So as you lay your head down tonight, ask yourself, what adventure awaits you in the realm of dreams? With an open heart and a curious spirit, you may just find yourself soaring through the skies of your imagination, unlocking the secrets of your subconscious and discovering who you are meant to be. The journey into lucid dreaming is one of exploration, empowerment, and ultimately, a deeper connection to the essence of being human. Embrace it and let your dreams unfold. Have you ever woken from a dream that felt so real, so vivid that it lingered in your mind long after you opened your eyes? Imagine a world where those dreams are not mere figments of your imagination, but gateways to parallel universes. Today, we embark on a journey through the intriguing realm of dreams and the multiverse hypothesis, exploring the tantalizing possibility that our nighttime adventures might be more than just dreams. As we delve into this topic, let's first consider the nature of dreams. They are often bizarre, unpredictable, and deeply personal experiences. Some scientists propose that dreams are the brain's way of processing emotions and experiences from our waking lives. But what if these dreams are not just reflections of our subconscious? What if, instead, they serve as portals to other realities, other versions of ourselves, living out different lives? This is the tantalizing question that draws us into the concept of dreams as parallel worlds. To grasp this idea, we must first understand the theory of the multiverse. Picture a vast, infinite expanse filled with countless universes, each one slightly different from the last. In one universe, you may be a world-renowned artist. In another, a quiet librarian. Each version of you is shaped by the choices you make and the circumstances you encounter. The multiverse theory suggests that every decision creates a branching path, leading to alternate realities. Now think about your dreams. Could they be glimpses into these alternate lives? Imagine a young woman named Sarah. By day, she is a dedicated nurse, caring for her patients with compassion and skill. But at night, Sarah dreams of a life where she pursued her passion for painting, traveling the world to capture landscapes and portraits. In her dreams, she is celebrated for her artistry, surrounded by admirers who cherish her work. Each night, she wakes up feeling a sense of loss, as if she had just returned from a vibrant reality that she can never fully grasp. Could it be that Sarah is not just dreaming, but visiting a parallel universe where she made different choices? As we ponder Sarah's story, we must also consider the ancient interpretations of dreams. Many cultures throughout history have viewed dreams as windows into the spiritual realm or messages from the divine. The ancient Greeks believed that dreams were communications from the gods, while Native American tribes often saw them as opportunities for guidance and insight. In these traditions, dreams were not merely reflections of the self, but connections to a greater tapestry of existence. This perspective aligns intriguingly with the multiverse hypothesis, suggesting that perhaps our dreams are indeed connections to parallel lives waiting to be explored. The scientific community has also shown a keen interest in the relationship between dreams and the multiverse. Quantum physics, the study of the very small particles that make up our universe, has opened the door to incredible possibilities. According to some interpretations of quantum mechanics, every decision creates a new universe. This idea, known as the many worlds interpretation, posits that every time we make a choice, we split off into multiple versions of ourselves. In essence, the universe is not a single entity, but a vast collection of potential realities. This leads us to wonder, are our dreams a manifestation of these alternate realities? Consider the concept of lucid dreaming, where individuals become aware that they are dreaming and can even control the narrative of their dreams. Lucid dreamers often report experiences that feel incredibly real, as if they are truly living another life. Some have even claimed to have visited places and met people in their dreams that they had never encountered in their waking lives. If dreams can feel so real and can be manipulated, might they serve as a bridge to other versions of ourselves existing in parallel worlds? To explore this further, we can turn to the work of psychologists and neuroscientists who study the brain during sleep. Research has shown that certain brain waves and regions become active during dreaming, particularly in the rapid eye movement, REM stage. These findings suggest that our brains are engaged in complex processes, creating narratives and experiences that can be profoundly impactful. If our brains are capable of constructing such elaborate worlds, could it be that they are tapping into the multiverse, accessing lives we might have lived? As we journey deeper into this subject, we encounter the intriguing concept of shared dreams. Some individuals report experiencing dreams in which they are not alone, but rather accompanied by friends or family members. These shared dreams often feature similar themes or settings, leading to questions about their nature. Are these experiences mere coincidences, or do they hint at a deeper connection between parallel worlds? Could it be that in the vast expanse of the multiverse, our paths intersect across dimensions, allowing us to connect with loved ones in ways we cannot fully comprehend? Let's consider the story of Daniel, a man who has vivid dreams about his childhood friend who lives in a different city. In his dreams, they often find themselves exploring fantastical landscapes, experiencing adventures that seem too vivid to be mere imagination. When they reconnect years later, Daniel discovers that his friend has been having similar dreams with the same themes and settings. This synchronicity raises profound questions about the nature of their dreams. Are these experiences mere coincidences, or do they suggest a deeper connection between their subconscious minds, potentially reaching across the fabric of parallel realities? As we reflect on these stories, we can't help but wonder about the implications of dreams as parallel worlds. What does it mean for our understanding of reality and existence? If our dreams are indeed glimpses into alternate lives, how might that reshape our perceptions of ourselves and our choices? The idea that we are not limited to a single trajectory in life, but are instead part of a vast web of possibilities is both exhilarating and daunting. In exploring this topic, we must also confront the nature of consciousness itself. What defines our identity? Is it the choices we make in this reality, or could it be a blend of experiences from multiple lives across the multiverse? Some philosophers argue that our consciousness might transcend individual realities, allowing us to experience aspects of ourselves across different dimensions. This notion suggests that dreams could serve not only as reflections of our current lives, but as threads connecting us to a much larger existence. As we draw closer to the end of our exploration, it's essential to recognize the role of dreams in our personal growth and development. Whether or not they serve as portals to parallel worlds, they provide us with valuable insights into our desires, fears, and aspirations. Dreams can inspire creativity, offer solutions to problems, and even guide us toward our true selves. By embracing the mystery of our dreams, we open ourselves up to a richer understanding of life and the myriad possibilities that exist within and beyond our waking reality. The journey through dreams as parallel worlds invites us to question the very nature of existence. It challenges us to consider that what we perceive as reality may be only a fraction of a much grander scheme. With every dream we have, we may be stepping into alternate lives, exploring the infinite possibilities of who we could be. Whether these dreams are mere reflections of our subconscious or portals to parallel universes, they remind us that the human experience is vast, complex, and deeply interconnected. As we continue to explore the depths of our consciousness and the mysteries of the multiverse, we are left with more questions than answers. What lies beyond the veil of our waking lives? Are we merely observers in our dreams, or the architects of our destinies in parallel realities? Perhaps in the end, the beauty of dreaming lies not in the answers we find, but in the endless possibilities that await us in the realms of sleep. So tonight, as you drift off to sleep, remember, your dreams may just be the key to unlocking the secrets of the multiverse waiting for you to take the plunge into the infinite. What if, in the stillness of the night, you found yourself awake, yet unable to move? A weight pressing down upon your chest, shadows lurking at the edges of your vision, and a chill that runs down your spine as you struggle against an unseen force. This is not a scene from a horror film. This is the chilling reality of sleep paralysis, a phenomenon that many have experienced but few truly understand. Sleep paralysis occurs when the body temporarily loses the ability to move or speak while transitioning between sleep and wakefulness. In these harrowing moments, victims often report a profound sense of dread, accompanied by vivid hallucinations that blur the lines between the waking world and the realm of nightmares. But what if these experiences are more than just the brain playing tricks? What if, in those dark hours, we are teetering on the edge of another reality, perhaps even encountering beings from other worlds? Throughout history, cultures around the globe have woven tales of mysterious entities that visit during the night. From the malevolent incubus and succubus of medieval folklore to the shadowy figures dubbed the Old Hag in Newfoundland, these stories echo a common theme: the presence of other beings during our most vulnerable moments. Could it be that sleep paralysis is a gateway to these realms, a bridge to encounters with the unknown? As we delve deeper into this haunting subject, we will explore the scientific explanations behind sleep paralysis, the psychological aspects that contribute to night terrors, and the rich tapestry of mythology that surrounds these experiences. Join us as we uncover the truth behind sleep paralysis and night terrors, a journey that may lead us to question the very fabric of our reality. Let us first turn our attention to the science of sleep. Sleep is a complex physiological process essential for our health and well-being. It is during the REM, rapid eye movement stage of sleep, that our most vivid dreams occur. And this is also when our bodies are naturally paralyzed to prevent us from acting out our dreams. However, when this mechanism fails and we awaken before our body resumes control, we experience sleep paralysis. Research suggests that about 8% of the general population experiences sleep paralysis at some point in their lives. But among certain groups, especially those suffering from sleep disorders like narcolepsy or insomnia, this number can soar to over 50%. Imagine lying in bed, your mind fully awake, yet your body remains shackled in a state of immobility. The feeling of helplessness is often compounded by terrifying hallucinations. Many report seeing dark figures looming over them, feeling a heavy weight pressing down on their chest, or hearing whispers that seem to come from nowhere. Neuroscientists have studied the brain activity during these episodes, and what they have found is both fascinating and unsettling. When we experience sleep paralysis, certain areas of the brain responsible for fear and visual processing become hyperactive. This misfiring can create vivid illusions that feel incredibly real, leading some to believe they are under attack by malevolent forces. But could it be that these are not mere projections of a fearful mind, but actual encounters with entities from another realm? To understand this, we must delve into the world of night terrors, often intertwined with sleep paralysis. Night terrors, more common in children but also affecting adults, manifest as episodes of intense fear, screaming and thrashing about while still asleep. Unlike nightmares, which occur during REM sleep, night terrors typically take place during deep, non-REM sleep. The individual is often inconsolable, unable to recall the events upon waking. Many cultures have attributed these terrifying experiences to supernatural beings. In ancient Egypt, night terrors were sometimes attributed to the goddess Sekhmet, a fierce protector who, in her wrath, could plague the living with fear. In Slavic folklore, the concept of the nightmare is personified by a witch-like figure that sits on the chest of a sleeping person, instilling fear and dread. These stories provide a lens through which we can examine our own experiences, hinting at a deeper connection between the human psyche and the unknown. As we navigate through the narratives of those who have encountered sleep paralysis and night terrors, we find a profound shared experience. Take, for instance, the story of a young woman named Sarah. For years, Sarah believed she was being tormented by a dark figure that visited her during her sleep paralysis episodes. She described a feeling of being watched and the sensation of a presence hovering nearby. Desperate for answers, she turned to her grandmother, who recounted her own experiences with the old hag, a figure that had haunted generations of women in their family. Sarah's story is just one among many. Countless individuals have reported similar experiences, often describing the same shadowy figures or sensations. This leads us to ponder, are these encounters figments of our imagination, or do they represent something more profound? The concept of multiverses and parallel worlds suggests that there may be dimensions of existence that lie just beyond our current understanding, and during sleep we may inadvertently slip into these realms. As we examine the psychological aspects further, we find that stress, anxiety, and irregular sleep patterns can exacerbate the likelihood of experiencing sleep paralysis and night terrors. The modern world, with its incessant demands, leaves many in a state of heightened anxiety, making them more susceptible to these nocturnal disturbances. It raises an important question. In our quest for understanding, do we overlook the impact of our daily lives on our subconscious? The idea that sleep paralysis could serve as a portal to other beings invites us to explore the intersection of science and spirituality. Ancient shamanic traditions often revered dreams as gateways to higher states of consciousness, a means of communicating with spirits and ancestors. This perspective encourages us to view sleep paralysis not merely as a medical condition, but as a potential doorway to understanding the interconnectedness of existence. As we draw our exploration to a close, we are left with more questions than answers. Each account of sleep paralysis and night terrors weaves a complex narrative that invites us to confront our fears and contemplate the mysteries of our existence. What are these shadowy figures that visit us in the dark? Are they manifestations of our deepest anxieties, or do they represent something far beyond our comprehension? In the end, perhaps the most profound realization is that sleep, in its many forms, connects us all. It reminds us of our vulnerabilities, our fears, and our hopes. While science seeks to unravel the biological mechanisms behind sleep paralysis and night terrors, the stories we share illuminate the universal human experience. As we navigate the realms of sleep, we must remain open to the possibilities that lie beyond our waking hours, for in the deep embrace of night, we may just encounter a glimpse of the extraordinary. What if the dreams we experience at night are not merely figments of our imagination, but portals to shared realities, woven together by the threads of our collective consciousness? This intriguing notion pushes the boundaries of our understanding of dreams and reality. Today, we embark on a journey to explore the phenomenon of shared dreams and collective visions, seeking evidence of other realities that lie just beyond the veil of our waking lives. Throughout history, cultures around the world have spoken of dreams as bridges to the divine, realms where the conscious and the unconscious intermingle. In ancient civilizations, dreams were considered messages from the gods or glimpses into the future. But what happens when two or more individuals experience the same dream? Could these instances be mere coincidences, or do they suggest a deeper connection between human minds? Take, for instance, the remarkable accounts of individuals who have reported experiencing identical dreams. In the early 20th century, a group of soldiers during World War I documented a series of shared dreams that echoed their fears and hopes. They dreamt of the same vivid landscapes, the same battles, and even the same conversations. These dreams became a source of comfort and camaraderie amidst the horrors of war, reflecting a collective consciousness that transcended their individual experiences. As we delve deeper into this phenomenon, we encounter modern-day accounts that continue to baffle researchers and psychologists alike. Consider the case of two friends, Sarah and Emily, who lived miles apart, yet found themselves dreaming of the same serene beach, the sound of waves crashing against the shore, and the scent of salt in the air. When they compared notes upon waking, they were astounded to discover that their dreams not only mirrored each other, but also contained intricate details they had never discussed. This uncanny connection raises questions about the nature of reality itself. Are we all part of a vast web of shared experiences, tapping into a realm beyond our comprehension? The scientific community has begun to take notice of these extraordinary claims. Researchers have turned their attention to the study of dreams, employing advanced technology to explore the brain's inner workings during sleep. Functional MRI scans reveal that certain brain patterns associated with dreaming can occur simultaneously in different individuals, suggesting that shared dreaming might not be just a phenomenon of folklore, but a tangible experience grounded in neuroscience. However, the exploration of shared dreams is not limited to the realm of science. Spiritual traditions around the globe offer profound insights into the nature of consciousness and the interconnectedness of all beings. Indigenous cultures, for example, have long believed in the concept of dream sharing as a means of communication with ancestors and the spirit world. For them, dreams are a sacred space where the boundaries of time and space dissolve, allowing for a profound exchange of wisdom and insight. As we navigate these waters, we must also confront the skeptics who argue that such experiences can be attributed to psychological factors or mere coincidence. They propose that the human mind is adept at creating patterns and making connections, often leading to the illusion of shared experiences. Yet, could it be that our skepticism blinds us to deeper truths? Perhaps these collective visions are a reflection of a more profound reality, one that is waiting to be uncovered. The study of shared dreams also intersects with the realm of lucid dreaming, a state in which individuals become aware that they are dreaming and can actively participate in their dream narratives. Lucid dreamers often report the ability to connect with others in their dreams, sometimes even arranging to meet in their dreamscapes. This phenomenon suggests the possibility of intentional shared dreaming, where individuals consciously engage in a collective experience beyond the confines of their waking lives. Imagine the potential of harnessing such a gift. What insights could we gain by collaborating with others in the dream realm? What lessons could be learned by exploring shared visions together? The implications stretch far beyond personal exploration. They open up a world of possibilities for collective healing, creativity, and understanding. As we continue our exploration, we encounter a myriad of fascinating accounts, ranging from the mundane to the extraordinary. One particularly striking story comes from a group of artists who decided to embark on a collaborative dream project. They agreed to dream about a specific theme and then reconvene to share their experiences. To their amazement, each artist reported vivid dreams filled with imagery and symbolism that resonated deeply with one another. These shared dreams not only fueled their creative endeavors, but also fostered a sense of community and connection that transcended their individual artistic visions. The notion of collective dreaming invites us to consider the power of intention. What if the act of dreaming together is not only a possibility, but a tool for transformation? When we gather our energies and focus on a shared goal, could we unlock a deeper layer of consciousness that allows us to manifest our dreams into reality? This idea is echoed in various spiritual teachings, suggesting that our thoughts and intentions shape our realities, both in waking life and in dreams. As we journey further into this exploration, we encounter the concept of the collective unconscious, a term coined by the renowned psychologist Carl Jung. Jung proposed that all human beings share a reservoir of experiences, memories, and archetypes that influence our thoughts and behaviors. In this light, shared dreams may be seen as echoes of our collective psyche, reflections of universal themes that resonate across cultures and time. They become a mirror, revealing not only our individual desires but also the collective yearnings of humanity. In contemporary society, where technology connects us in unprecedented ways, the potential for shared dreaming takes on new dimensions. Online communities dedicated to dream exploration have emerged, allowing individuals from around the globe to share their dreams and collaborate on interpretations. These digital platforms foster a sense of belonging, enabling dreamers to engage in collective experiences that transcend geographical boundaries. As we navigate this ever-evolving landscape, we must consider how technology might enhance or hinder our ability to connect on deeper levels in both waking and dreaming states. Yet, despite the growing interest and research surrounding shared dreams, many questions remain unanswered. What mechanisms underlie this phenomenon? How can we differentiate between genuine shared experiences and the constructs of our imagination? As we seek to unravel these mysteries, we find ourselves standing on the precipice of discovery, poised to explore the uncharted territories of consciousness. As we reflect on the evidence of other realities that emerge through shared dreams and collective visions, we are reminded of the inherent interconnectedness of all beings. Our dreams, it seems, are not solely personal experiences, but part of a larger tapestry woven together by the threads of our shared humanity. They invite us to explore the depths of our consciousness, to transcend the limits of our individual experiences, and to embrace the possibility of a reality that is far richer and more expansive than we could ever imagine. So, as we conclude this exploration, we leave you with a question. What dreams lie waiting for you to uncover? What connections might you forge in the ethereal realm of shared dreams? The answers may just be a dream away, waiting for you to take the leap into the unknown. Let us embrace the mystery of our shared consciousness and the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. The journey into the world of dreams is just beginning, and who knows what wonders await us in the depths of our collective imagination. Imagine for a moment a world where the skies shimmer with vibrant hues, where the possibilities stretch as far as the imagination can reach. This is the essence of the countless alternate worlds that humans have dreamed of, explored, and yearned for throughout history. The allure of these alternate realities speaks to a deep-seated desire within us, a yearning for escape, adventure, and the hope of something greater. Today, we delve into the intricate tapestry of human imagination and explore why we seek these endless dreams. From ancient myths to modern-day virtual realities, the concept of alternate worlds has fascinated humankind for centuries. Consider the stories of mythical realms where gods and heroes traverse landscapes filled with wonder. The rich narratives of ancient Greece, with its enchanting tales of Olympus, or the intricate worlds of Hindu mythology, invite us to explore realms beyond our own. These stories, steeped in culture and tradition, reveal a fundamental truth. We are drawn to the extraordinary, to experiences that transcend the mundane. As we journey through time, we find ourselves in the age of literature, where authors began to craft entire worlds with the stroke of a pen. J.R.R. Tolkien's Middle-earth, C.S. Lewis's Narnia, and Lewis Carroll's Wonderland are not just mere figments of imagination. They serve as portals to alternate realities that provide refuge from the complexities of life. These universes allow us to confront our own struggles, explore profound themes, and ultimately find solace in the escapism they offer. But what drives this desire for alternate worlds? At the core, it is an intrinsic part of the human experience. Life, as we know it, is often filled with challenges and limitations. We grapple with the constraints of reality. Our jobs, relationships, and societal expectations can sometimes feel suffocating. In these moments, the idea of an alternate world acts as a balm, offering a sanctuary where we can be whoever we wish to be. This is not merely fantasy. It is a reflection of our deepest hopes and aspirations, a longing for freedom from the constraints of everyday life. As we delve deeper into the human psyche, we encounter the concept of the multiverse, the theory that countless parallel universes exist alongside our own. This idea, once confined to the realms of theoretical physics, has seeped into popular culture, igniting imaginations everywhere. The multiverse offers a tantalizing proposition. What if every decision we make spawns a new reality? This notion resonates profoundly with our desire for choice and agency. It invites us to contemplate the paths not taken, the lives not lived, and the dreams not pursued. In the realm of video games, players frequently immerse themselves in alternate worlds, from fantastical landscapes to dystopian futures. Titles such as The Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, and The Elder Scrolls allow us to step into shoes of heroes and adventurers, wielding powers and forging destinies. These interactive experiences provide not just entertainment but also an opportunity for self-discovery and personal growth. They serve as safe spaces for us to confront our fears, embrace challenges, and even experiment with identity. Yet, the pursuit of alternate worlds is not without its darker implications. As we become increasingly enamored with these dreamlike realms, we must ask ourselves, are we escaping reality, or are we seeking to enhance it? The line between fantasy and reality can blur, leading to a phenomenon known as escapism. While indulging in alternate realities can offer temporary relief, it may also prevent us from addressing the pressing issues of our own lives. Take a moment to consider the rise of virtual reality technology. With headsets that transport us to entirely new realms, we find ourselves grappling with the boundaries of experience. As these technologies evolve, we must navigate the delicate balance between exploring new worlds and remaining grounded in our own. The allure of the virtual can be intoxicating, yet it carries with it the responsibility of ensuring that we do not lose sight of the beauty and complexity of the real world. In literature, escapism has often been a double-edged sword. Works such as George Orwell's 1984 or Aldous Huxley's Brave New World provide cautionary tales about societies that prioritize escapism over genuine connection. These narratives remind us that while alternate worlds can offer refuge, they can also serve as a mirror reflecting the flaws of our own reality. It is through this lens that we begin to understand the deeper implications of our quest for alternate worlds. The desire to explore alternate realms is not limited to literature and gaming. It extends into our daily lives. Humans have always sought ways to transcend the ordinary. From the ancient practice of shamanism to modern-day meditation, we seek to alter our consciousness and expand our perceptions. Spiritual journeys often lead individuals to explore alternate states of being where the boundaries of reality dissolve and new insights emerge. This quest for enlightenment reflects our fundamental need to connect with something greater than ourselves, to explore the mysteries of existence beyond the confines of our physical world. As we navigate through these alternate worlds, we must also acknowledge the role of community in shaping our experiences. Consider the phenomenon of fan fiction and online communities, where individuals come together to create and share their own narratives within beloved universes. These collaborative efforts serve as a testament to the power of imagination and the human spirit. Together, we expand the boundaries of these worlds, infusing them with our own stories and experiences, thus breathing new life into age-old narratives. In our exploration of alternate worlds, we must not overlook the impact of technology and media. The rise of film and television has brought forth a visual feast of alternate realities, captivating audiences worldwide. From the epic battles of Star Wars to the intricate political landscapes of Game of Thrones, these stories captivate our imaginations and inspire us to dream beyond our limitations. They encourage us to question the status quo and envision a better future, igniting our creativity and fueling our aspirations. As we draw closer to the end of our journey, it becomes clear that the pursuit of alternate worlds is more than just a fleeting escape. It is a manifestation of our collective hopes, fears, and desires. It embodies the essence of what it means to be human, to dream, to explore, and to strive for something beyond our grasp. The endless dream of alternate worlds serves as a reminder that while we may face challenges in our reality, our imagination knows no bounds. In conclusion, the quest for alternate worlds is woven into the very fabric of human existence. It invites us to explore the depths of our creativity, confront our innermost fears, and ultimately, to seek connection with one another. As we continue to dream and create, let us cherish these alternate realities as spaces where we can find solace, inspiration, and the courage to embrace the complexities of our own world. In the end, it is not just about escaping reality, it is about transforming it, one dream at a time. A whisper travels through the ages, an echo of the dreams that have shaped humanity's understanding of existence. From ancient tales told around flickering fires to the cutting-edge theories of modern science, the quest to unravel the mysteries of parallel realities has captivated minds across time. What if every choice we make creates a new universe, a different version of ourselves living out an alternate fate? This is the essence of our journey, a journey that stretches from the ethereal dreamtime of Aboriginal lore to the daunting complexities of quantum physics. As we delve into the narratives of cultures around the world, we find ourselves drawn to the rich tapestry of stories that speak of realms beyond our own. In Australian Aboriginal mythology, Dreamtime represents a time when the world was formed and ancestral beings roamed the earth. These stories are not merely folklore, they are the foundation of an ancient understanding of existence. They suggest that the past, present and future intertwine in a continuous loop, where every moment is a gateway into another reality, a parallel universe shaped by choice and consequence. Imagine standing on a vast sunlit plain, the air thick with the scent of eucalyptus and the sound of rustling leaves. In this serene landscape, the stories of the Dreamtime come alive. The Rainbow Serpent slithers across the land, shaping rivers and mountains, while the creator beings weave the fabric of life. These tales do more than entertain. They teach us that our reality is but one among many. The Aboriginal people understood that the world is rich with unseen connections, a belief that resonates with modern theories of parallel universes. As we transition from the rhythmic pulse of ancient storytelling to the rapid heartbeat of contemporary science, we encounter the world of quantum mechanics. Here, at the subatomic level, reality becomes curious and perplexing. Particles dance in and out of existence, behaving in ways that defy our understanding of the physical world. In this realm, the boundaries of reality seem to blur, giving rise to the idea that multiple realities could coexist simultaneously. The concept of the multiverse emerges, suggesting that for every decision made, a new universe is born, each one a reflection of different choices and paths not taken. What if the choices we make today could ripple through the fabric of existence, spawning countless iterations of ourselves in parallel worlds? Imagine standing at a crossroads, where each path leads to a different destiny. Some may lead to glory, others to despair, yet all exist in a complex web of interconnected realities. This notion is not merely speculative. It is a tantalizing possibility rooted in the fabric of quantum physics. The implications of parallel realities stretch beyond theoretical musings. They touch upon the very essence of our lives. Every decision we make, every fork in the road, sends us spiraling into a multitude of possibilities. What if your life were a series of branching paths, each one a testament to the myriad choices you've faced? This idea resonates deeply, inviting us to reflect on our own lives and the moments that have defined us. As we explore the concept of parallel realities, we encounter the work of scientists and theorists who strive to understand the implications of quantum mechanics. Pioneers like Hugh Everett III proposed the many worlds interpretation, which suggests that every quantum event spawns a separate universe. This radical idea challenges our perception of reality, leading us to question the very nature of existence. If every choice leads to a new universe, then the possibilities are endless, each one a vivid tapestry woven into the greater fabric of the multiverse. Yet this exploration of parallel realities is not just confined to the realm of science. It has seeped into our culture, influencing literature, film, and art. Stories of alternate realities have fascinated audiences for generations, from the pages of classic literature to the silver screen. Works like The Man in the High Castle and films such as Inception invite us to ponder the nature of reality and the choices that define us. They serve as mirrors reflecting our deepest fears and desires, engaging us in a dialogue about the lives we could have lived, the paths we could have taken. In these narratives, we find characters grappling with the consequences of their decisions, often confronted by their alternate selves. The notion of parallel realities offers a canvas for exploring identity, destiny, and the human experience. What if we could meet the person we could have been? What would we learn from our other selves? The allure of these questions draws us deeper into the labyrinth of existence, beckoning us to confront the choices that shape our lives. As we continue our exploration, we must also consider the philosophical implications of parallel realities. What does it mean to exist in a universe where every possibility is realized? The concept challenges our understanding of free will and determinism, leading us to ponder the essence of choice. Are we merely players in a grand cosmic play, or do we possess the power to shape our destinies? These questions resonate deeply within us, inviting reflection on the nature of our existence and the myriad paths that lie before us. In the depths of our inquiry, we encounter the idea that dreams may serve as a bridge between our reality and parallel worlds. Throughout history, dreams have been viewed as portals to other dimensions, a means of connecting with the unseen. Some cultures believe that dreams offer glimpses into alternate realities, where we can explore different facets of ourselves. The dreamscape becomes a canvas for experimentation, where we can confront fears, embrace desires, and navigate the vast expanse of our consciousness. Imagine drifting off to sleep, your mind wandering through the corridors of your imagination. In this dream realm, you encounter versions of yourself living out different lives, some filled with triumph, others with heartache. Each dream becomes a window into the multiverse, a chance to explore the infinite possibilities that exist beyond the limitations of our waking reality. In this way, dreams become a profound exploration of our deepest selves, inviting us to consider the paths we have yet to take. As we draw our exploration to a close, the threads of ancient wisdom and modern science intertwine to create a rich tapestry of understanding. The journey from Dreamtime to quantum realities reminds us that the quest for knowledge is a timeless pursuit, one that transcends generations and cultures. We are left with a profound sense of wonder as we contemplate the mysteries of existence and the myriad realities that may lie just beyond our perception. The search for parallel realities invites us to embrace the complexities of our existence, to celebrate the choices that make us who we are. Each decision, each moment, weaves a thread in the grand tapestry of the multiverse, inviting us to explore the infinite possibilities that await. As we stand at the crossroads of our own lives, we are reminded that we are not merely passengers in this journey, but active participants in the unfolding narrative of existence. The story continues, waiting for us to write the next chapter in our own unique universe.